No, GM ಹೆಂಗಾಗುತ್ತದು? See, ಕೊಡಿ. Bail matter. Let's see. Give it. Day after tomorrow. Yes. When sir? Order ಯಾವಾಗ ಆಗಿರೋದು? Last week. ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು. ಕೊಡಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ವೇಟ್, ನಾಳೆ. ಎಸ್, ಪರೋಲ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ? ಆಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದೆಮ್ ಆರ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಜೈಲ್ now. Yes, give it. Yes. Can it be tomorrow or 2:30? Tomorrow. Yes. Department of pending matter. Sorry. Day after tomorrow. By mistake? ಆಯ್ತು, ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. ಯಾವ ಡೀಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನೋಡೋಣ. ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊಡಿ. Day after tomorrow.
Lord, IVF matter, my lord.
Tomorrow.
Two times.
Tomorrow. Yes.
Impleading applicant purchaser ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಕೊಡಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್
ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord certificate issue ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
My lord's preliminary hearing. Preliminary hearing.
Preliminary hearing. ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
The fresh matter where we are challenging an order where the court has passed an order despite having pecuniary jurisdiction. The execution petition is coming up on the 19th. It will be listed on Friday.
Day after tomorrow. Friday is a holiday, man. Yes.
Yeah.
Medical insurance awarded by the local authority.
Next week we'll see. Give it. Yes. 9th.
Forceful eviction by the DCP on Nandini Mills Corner.
On
Nandini Mills Corner. On 1/4
2:30. Fresh matter. Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವರು ಕಮ್ಯುನಿಕೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರ ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಬಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ವ್ಯಾನ್ ಹೊರಡ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೋಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಯಾರು?
The DCP staff, ACP and all of the inspectors and all.
Police. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
my lord this
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ AG ರಾಹುಲ್ ಕರಿಯಪ್ಪಗೆ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. Yes.
My lord, this matter pertains to Karnataka Pradesh Balija Sangam. We have filed an IA for vacating this.
Oh, correct, sir. It did not reach on Friday. We'll post it day after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tender matter, my lord, is supply of the food grains, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದೇನ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Last 2 weeks.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತಾನೆ.
Reach ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
Without agency, my lord, it is a work card is not issue.
No problem. Give it.
Pending matter, without paying compensation, my lord, the respondents are going to cut the trees, my lord.
We'll see. Yes.
suffering the state is an IBC matter, my lord.
IPC? IBC.
Yes, sir.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
They ordered a stay in this, it's without jurisdiction.
We'll see. Give it. Yes.
Fresh matter Monday ಅಂತ ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹೌದಾ?
6 ಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲ 9th, day after tomorrow.
Interim matter, my lord. Even after obtaining interim order from this honorable.
Day after tomorrow.
Fresh matter, so why
Give
the
it.
sheet has been ordered?
Yes, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ.
One submission.
2:30 ಗೆ ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ? ಅಯ್ಯೋ. ವೇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ಅದೇ 2:30 ಬೇಕಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಇರೋದೇ ನಾಳೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು 2 ದಿನ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್. That's a pending matter. The day after tomorrow. No. Day after tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ. 2:30. Day after tomorrow. ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಮಾಡಿದಾರಲ್ವಾ? Day after tomorrow.
Lordship, respondent bank.
ನಾಳೆ.
Respondent bank is trying to auction my property.
When is the auction? 2:30.
8 memo ಇದೆ lordship.
2 auction ನಾ?
2 auction ಇದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. 2:30. Yes. ಓಯ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. Yes.
Your lordship, arbitration matters is a matter which is squarely covered by your lordship.
No problem. Give it next week. No date. Yes.
My lords, 2:30. My lords, there is an oral order, my lords, to freeze the bank account. The petitioner before
2:30.
2:30. Hearing on the IMA lord,
Court had granted me an interim order and direction was given to the respondent to cancel.
Next week.
Last ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿ ಮೂವ್
ಏನು
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
ಎರಡ್ ಸತಿನೂ
ನೀವು 10 ಸರಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ನನ್ನ ಕೈಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳಗೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯ.
my business is
How
completely
much
shut
is possible, I will take. Beyond that, I can't.
My lords,
Calculation of stamp duty, my lord. 14 years delay ಇದೆ.
Query ಪಡು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. Day after tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
The matter.
Somebody is saying, right? Huh?
They're obstructing the functioning of the factory, my lord.
Who is obstructing?
The ex-contract employees, we've terminated their services, but they're present for permanent employees.
Give a complaint.
We've given a complaint, this matter pertains to the direction to the police.
All right. 2:30. Yes.
So that's another memo.
One saku. Yes.
Your lordship's kindly, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು it will come pending matter.
Pending.
It will come according to its turn.
Well, it's matter covered by the decision.
Give it, yes.
My lord, 2:30, my lord, there is a extreme urgency in this case, my lord, parole matter. This
Parole.
matter, my lord, on 1/4, it's already date given matter. On that day, it's not reached. Again, I moved the matter on 2nd, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ extreme urgency ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Yes, my lord, he's a 75-year-old and a heart patient, my lord. So there is a parole matter and kindly,
ಕೊಡಿ.
please have it
Tomorrow.
on 2:30, my lord, that's already.
Pending matter sir ಅದು.
It's once.
2:30, yes.
There is a instructions on
Sorry,
this matter.
ನಾಳೆ.
Please, man.
Regarding COVID compensation, KSRTC, COVID compensation, there is some.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Similar matter is also being heard today.
We'll see, then mention it when it is called, we'll tag it
Right
later.
of disposition, 2:30, my lord.
ಏನ್ disposition?
My lord, forest authorities without notice.
Tomorrow. Yes. Yes, anybody else? Give it. Pending ಅದು. Pending matter. 2:30 ತೊಗೊಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ pending? Yes, ಕೊಡಿ. Vacation of entry ಮಾಡಿ.
This matter is a motor vehicles case, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ.
After 1 year, the police is coming and telling that stolen phone, my lord. I have already got it. Every day police are not staying at home, my lord.
Oh, for the sake of phone, you are not staying at home.
Nights they are calling me.
Nights they are calling you. Police will call you in the night also.
Produce all the records, my lord.
ಏನ್ರಿ ನೀವು ರಾತ್ರಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Apprehension of arrest, my lord.
ಸೆಲ್ ಫೋನ್ಗೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನೋ ತುಂಬಾ ಡೇಟಾ ಇರ್ಬೇಕು ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
my lord.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
My lord, this matter is the motor vehicle case, my lord. The signature of the petition has been forged and the appeal was filed. The amount is in deposit, my lord, in the MACD, your lordship directed.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Please.
My lords, the matter pertains to.
Wait.
For interim order, my lord.
For interim order.
For interim vacating a stay, my lord.
Vacating stay. Good. Yes.
My lord, matter pertains to tender. Even there is a status order, work order is issued.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, atrocity case, the petitioner is enjoying now they are trying to enjoy the property.
Now they are trying to enjoy the property. Let them.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರು fake certificate ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Tomorrow, my lord.
My lord.
Matter pertaining.
ಅದೇನ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು ಹಂಗೆ ಇಡಿ. Yes.
My lord, stay vacating, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡಿ.
Day after tomorrow, my lord.
Matter pertains to relaxation of bail condition, my lord.
Then give that
Seeking
tomorrow.
leave to-
Tomorrow. Oh,
My lord,
that
it may be taken up as
which is that?
fresh matters.
Manipal.
Yeah. May be taken up.
ಸಾಕು ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಮೆಮೊ ಸಾಕಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, fresh for.
ಕೊಡಿ. Tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ.
Fresh 482 matters settled. They request for
Day after tomorrow 2:30 ಗ.
Tomorrow or day after.
ಕೊಡಿ. Yes. ಸಾಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದು ಈಗ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I was here for 15 minutes.
You are not to be seen. Why did you go out?
ತುಂಬಾ ರಶ್ ಇತ್ತು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ mention ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ, ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ. ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ?
This matter was listed on 3rd. Lordship had given a date. Memo move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
Next week.
Interim order extension ಗೆ ಒಂದು.
ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Serial number.
I will not argue the matter. Interim order extension.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Please.
Serial number 147.
Adjournment only when it is called.
Lord, that Dharwad.
Only when it is.
A matter pertaining to Dharwad bench may make a mention, my lord.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
My lord.
ನೋ ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್.
ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. I'm moving memo, my lord. My friend is present before my lords physically.
Who is that?
Joston.
Wednesday. Yes.
Please. Great.
Wednesday 2:30. Call the case. Huh? What are these matters? Dharwad,
My lord, matter pertaining to outsourced employees, my lord. My lords have heard it in part.
what temple?
Outsourced employees, my lord. All
Outsourced
matters are
employees.
connected.
All right, all
Please,
right.
please.
Bill number 1.
I was happy for the petition. I filed I for direction seeking for reduction of petitioner's
Relaxation
name-
of bail.
reduction of petitioner's name from the petition, my lords. It's hampering her employee status as of now, my lords. Hence, I'm filing a memo.
What happened to the case?
My lords, B report was filed. Subsequently, protest petition was preferred, and then B
Case is
report
pending or closed?
closed. I have.
Where is the
order.
closure?
Closure order.
Closure kodi.
Page number 10, my lords, of the ink page.
This is the only case or any other case?
Matrimonial cases are pending, my lords.
In this case, we will mask them because of its closure.
Please.
Yes, disposed. That's the only prayer?
Only prayer.
I have not seen.
Number 2.
Quash the complaint alla ide? Prayer, look, come to your
Close,
prayer.
close agide, my lords.
Come to your prayer, sir. And what is that you have moved now for? IA for direction.
Direction to remove the petitioner's name as well as his credentials from the.
Memo for withdrawal ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Subsequently, this is for withdrawal, my lords. Either one can be taken as the name is hampering the petitioner status as of now.
Withdrawal ಮಾಡಿ ಅದ್ ನೇಮ್ ಮಾಸ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes, sorts.
Please, much obliged.
Number 2.
Case number 5 in this matter, my lordship. Case number 146 has been stayed, my lordship. In criminal petition number 3724.
Tag this petition along with the, so 354 of
3724 of 24.
3724 of 2024, the petitioner is accused number 5, an advocate who had rendered his legal opinion and is drawn into the web of proceedings. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that quay accused 2, 3 and 4, the matters have been stayed in the aforesaid criminal petition. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings quay the present petitioner till the next date of hearing. One additional SPP to emergent notice. Next.
3.
7980 KP Act.
Yeah, 18 caution.
Same reject. The 18.
4.
But that notice for now is
Your Lordship, already accused number 4, 5 and 15 have been obtained stay from this
which is,
honorable
where is that, madam?
I've mentioned in the 21, Your
No
Lordship.
mention. Where is the order?
I haven't obtained
why?
because I just went through the order sheet, Your Lordship, then I
Which
have
is which
got
are those petitions?
petition number
Petition numbers,
numbers,
not the
yes,
petitioners.
7337 of 24, Your Lordships.
7337 of
24. 4418 of 23, Your Lordships.
4418 of
4417 of 23, Your Lordships.
17 of 23, 18 of 23. Tag these petitions along with so and so. The learned counsel for the other stay the antala.
Stay.
Short date, my lord.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits the coordinate bench quay. The other accused in the aforesaid petitions has granted an interim order of stay. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay in the case at hand as well. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Just additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. The respondents, yes, next.
5.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಕರ್ಗ?
Pass at 2:30, my lords.
ನೀವಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಸರ್? ಯಾರು ನಂದೀಶ್ಗ? ಎಸ್ ಸರ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಬೇಕಂತ. ಅದೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ಕರ್ಗ ನಿಮಗೆ ಎತ್ತಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅದ ಐ ಆಸ್ಕ್ಡ್ ಯು ಫಾರ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್.
Yes, my lord, it is
ಸರಿ, wait, sir ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Sir is there, wait, yes.
I know that ಅವರಿಗೆ ಹಿಂದೆ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮುದುಕರಾದ್ರೆ 72, ಅವ್ರ ಮಗ ಒಂದ್ಸತಿ ಎತ್ತಿ 3 ಸರ್ತಿ ಬಿದ್ದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮೊಮ್ಮಗನಿಗೆ ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, therefore he can't. This is the
Open and shut case. Sir put it very simple. ಅಷ್ಟೇ close. 2:30. At 2:30 thought. Yes, please.
6.
Pertaining for petitioner, my lordship. On Friday,
LOC.
affidavit has been, yes.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
ma'am.
affidavit travel ಎಲ್ಲ
Last Friday, we have filed an affidavit on the in the open court.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ ಸರ್? Permitted?
Your lordship, we are the originator. We have issued LOC. Stated there's only one case. There's one case pending.
ಅದೇ 85 lakhs cheating ಅದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಸೊ ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಲಿ, ಬರ್ದೇ ಹೋದ್ರೆ
ಅವ್ರು ಎರಡ್ ಸರ್ತಿ ಅದೇ ತರ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. ಒಂದ್ ಸರ್ತಿ
He will attend all dates of hearing.
ಬಾಂಬೆಯಿಂದ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು, ಬೇಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್ ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪುನಃ ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂದಿರೋದು. ಇವೊಂದು ಕಂಡೀಷನ್ ವಯೋಲೇಷನ್.
Any stringent, he will be traveling from Bombay to Dubai, my lordship. He will attend all dates of hearing.
ಈಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
My lordship, he will be traveling to Dubai, he will come back to Bombay, he will be frequently traveling to Bombay to Dubai.
Every time you have travel, you specific travel ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
My lordship, he like.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? You will escape trial.
No, my lordship, like we will appear in all dates of hearing.
No, you will escape trial. If he escapes now, you impound his passport.
I was about to tell that.
You impound his passport, then he will not be able to stay in Dubai at all. ಬರಲೇಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ affidavit?
In the open court, we have filed in the last date of hearing.
Open
on
court.
Friday.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue in the list for the present is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner, against the petitioner, a lookout circular is subsisting. The lookout circular is, the originator of the lookout circular is the state government. The state seeks issuance of a lookout, state seeks execution of a lookout circular against the subject, the petitioner, at the hands of the Bureau of Immigration. The allegation against the petitioner is cheating to the tune of 85 lakhs. The learned counsel for the respondent complainant submits that twice over, the petitioner who had been permitted to travel to Dubai had escaped trial, and he was arrested from Bombay, and therefore he would submit that the LOC should not be quashed or permission to travel must not be granted. Be those submissions as they are, since the petitioner is doing his business, which business amounts to travel from Bombay to Dubai, and has filed an affidavit to that effect, that he ಯಾವಾಗ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ?
2 months, my lordship.
21/6, and has filed an affidavit to that effect for travel to that effect of travel of 2 months. I deem it appropriate to grant keep the
No, my lord, in the
suspension beda.
Please.
I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner travel for a period of 2 months. It is made clear
During the stay in Dubai, he will be traveling back to Bombay and
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, whatever. Travel to and from Dubai between the dates 21/4/2025 to 21/6/2025. It is made clear that the petitioner shall, after 21/6/2025, return to the shores of this nation and participate in the trial that is pending against him for the offence punishable under section 406 and 420 of the IPC. It is made clear, if the petitioner would not abide by the undertaking in the affidavit as quoted herein above, the matter would be viewed seriously, including a direction to the passport authorities to impound the passport. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಏನಿದೆ? ಯಾವ ಅಯ್ಯ ಇದು?
One we have filed for impleading applicant.
ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದಿರ್ಲಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿರೋದು ಯಾವುದು?
stay, my lord.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಪ್ಪ. ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಟು ಟ್ರಾವೆಲ್. ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
Valid affidavit.
ಸೊ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೊ. ಬರೀ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಯ್ಯೇ ಬೇಡ. ಎಸ್, ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Please, lord.
7.
Last time I was not there.
ಟ್ರಾನ್ಸ್ಫರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
I'll make submission. ಏನಾಗ್ತದೆ, if it has to be transferred, it has to be through KT challan. Either the registrar of civil court or the registrar of high court can transfer. Well, I found an easy solution. If your lordship should direct the bank to directly transfer, it will be done.
It is in the bank or what?
It is in the bank. Now the bank has issued DD to civil court. Civil court in the ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ತರಿಸಿದ್ರು. I found out ನಮಗೂ we don't have the powers to transfer.
Will direct the bank.
The bank is directed.
Money should come ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
This court on 21/3/2025 had passed the following order. Again, on 1/4/2025, the following order. Counsel Srimati Vidyulata would submit that if the transfer has to be made from registry to registry, it can be only by a method, only by a particular method in which the delay would ensue. The learned counsel would submit that, shall I take your submission?
Yes, please.
The learned counsel submit that if the bank is directed to transmit it to the court, to the registry of this court,
No,
to him itself.
To him directly.
To the petitioner, it would solve the problem. In the light of the submission and the controversy being steered clear by the learned counsel, I deem it appropriate to direct the State Bank of India, before whom the deposit is made. The State Bank of India, third respondent, before whom the deposit is made, to transmit the amount to the hands of the petitioner after due, to the account of the petitioner after due verification of records.
And they have already issued a DD in the name of registrar.
The learned counsel would also submit that a demand draft is already issued in the name of the registry.
Civil, city and civil.
In the name of the registry, the DD shall stand cancelled and the petitioner be, and the amount be transferred to the petitioner's account in lieu of the demand draft that is already in place,
Just one submission.
without broking any further delay.
Subsequently, there's around 1.3 crores more deposited with the commercial court, which is
Whatever-
not subject
whatever-
matter of this.
All the,
That may also be
all the
fine.
deposits that the petitioner is entitled to.
Please.
ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
I apologize, my lords. Confusion because I could not be there last.
Much
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಇದ್ರ controversy clear ಆಗಿದೆ.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Much
Grateful.
Number 8.
I'm appearing for the.
Parole.
Parole, my lordship. 2/3/26 my lordship. Offense.
First time, huh?
First time.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
ಅದಲ್ಲ parole first time. Notice
ನೀವು
report
notice
ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? The petitioner is before this court. Who is the convict?
Himself, my lordship.
The petitioner, the convict himself is at the doors of this court seeking his release on parole. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and is for offences punishable under section 326A inter-alia and is tried in SC 84 of 2015. The concerned court, in terms of its order dated 15/7/2021, convicts the petitioner for the aforesaid offences. Since the petitioner has been in prison since
3 years and 4 months.
3 years and 4 months and is seeking release of parole on the demise of his father. In the light of the petitioner seeking the parole for the first time and on the circumstance of demise of his father, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 years. So 60 days.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 days ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು prayer.
30 days ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ? So ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು. For a period of 30 days as sought for in the petition in the following conditions. To become operational from 9th.
Much.
Next.
Number 9.
Lokesh.
My lords, a week's time may be granted, my lords. I sought instructions from the branch. They are sending me the details. Only return of documents, that's all, my lords. Nothing else. That's the only.
The return of documents. So list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Meanwhile, my one submission, my lordship. While filing the writ petition, we are not incorporating the respondent number 1 in the cost title. Meanwhile, we filing the appropriate petition for incorporation.
Amendment of cost
amendment.
title. Body.
Meanwhile.
Meanwhile, you will do. Yes, list the matter on 21st. Anything in the meanwhile. Yes, next.
10.
Compensation.
Compensation and also we are
DC
seeking.
ಮುಂದೆ ಇಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು? DC ಮುಂದೆ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹೋಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಗೆ ನೋಟಿಸೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
What is this? Why the electrical lines ಎಲ್ಲ problem? DC notice ಕೊಡಲ್ವಾ?
Subsequent to that, they issue notice saying that you produce the documents. After compensation is already fixed money.
See, in terms of section 10, he has to first issue notice, hear them and then pass orders. Yes, 1, 2 AGA, 3, 4 HV Devraj, petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. In stay ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Status quo ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೇನೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ status?
ಅಲ್ಲ, my.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, list matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Reason is this.
Status quo be maintained till the next date of hearing. Yes. Compensation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, hear ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತದೆ.
Election chain ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ proceedings ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದೇ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ hear ಮಾಡ್ದೇನೆ ನಡೆಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Prior to that.
Law requires prior hearings, not post-decisional hearings. Yes.
11,
ಏನ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್
Emergency parole.
Parole has been granted.
90 days ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Your Lordship,
90 days
emergency
ಆಗಿದೆ, 90
parole.
days ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ
ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿನ? ಏನ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ?
Your Lordship, he has to undergo, father has to undergo surgery. Your
Father,
Lordship.
where is the
Mother-
document?
Your Lordship.
90 days parole ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮುಗೀತು?
Last month, Your Lordship.
Last month. ಕೂಲಿಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್.
Your Lordship.
ಏನ್
15 days
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ,
document
verify.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
You verify this.
Your
Where is the
Lordship,
document
last
given to the state?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Last.
ಇಲ್ಲಮ್ಮ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರೆ
The learned AGA submits that the petitioner was granted parole and the parole is ended only last month.
Your Lordship, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕಣ್ಣು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದೇ
ಒಂದು-
ನಿಮಿಷ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Last month and would, the learned counsel would submit, now she is seeking emergency parole. Therefore, the learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the documents that are produced. Day after tomorrow ಆಗತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು 2 days ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇ day after tomorrow 2 days.
Your Lordship, tomorrow.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇರೋದೇ tomorrow ಇಲ್ಲ. Not yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
ಇದೇನಾ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್?
ಹೋಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ವಾಪಸ್ಸು.
No, I have not received a copy of the certificate, sir.
Yes.
I've given, sir.
You take the court copy itself, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
12,
Court copy ನೇ ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I appear for the respondent bank.
Yes, Jeevan.
Plus, during a pendency of mortgage, they have purchased the property. They are challenging the surface action. Let them go before DRT.
In the last
So you
date
are
of
the
hearing, there
subsequent
was a
purchaser?
direct. Yes, my lords. But it's not a continuation loan, my lords. In the year 2016 itself, they have discharged my property from the liability. For that reason, in the last date of hearing, court has directed them to file objections.
Objections ಹಾಕಿ Jeevan. Learned counsel.
I'm
Jeevan
filing a
Kumar.
memo, my lords, with respect to showing that the property has been discharged in the year 2017.
Whatever you want to file way of memo. The learned.
Along with memo.
File it in the registry, sir. The learned counsel B.S. Jeevan Kumar seeks 2 weeks' time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the next date, list the matter on 25th.
I have furnished a list where banks where I can take notice.
ಕೊಡಿ, better. ಅದು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ madam. So and so, list the matter on 25th, interim order subsisting will continue to the next
There is
date.
no interim order.
ಇದೆ.
There is. Possession is with the bank.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು, ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. Yes. Yes, ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್. First time,
Please.
ಏನಿದು SVP?
Short validity. My lord, there is one more case, my lord, in crime number 594. They have disclosed only one case here, my lord, which is charge sheet is filed.
ಒಂದ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
One. But my lord, the reason is this is 498A. This is what they have produced. The other one, I'm not aware of it, my lord. Your lordship may have it at 2:30, my lord. It can be
No
disposed
problem.
of.
I will have it tomorrow. Anyway, he's not there.
Please, my lord.
No representation. We have the petitioner list day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
Because what happens is that, my lord, in one case, 498A, if the other case is with regard to other offences, my lord.
I know.
Right.
ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗದೆ ಇರೋ offenses ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಷ್ಟ.
That is the reason, my lord.
Yes.
13.
14,
Tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ನೋ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Serial number
ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ?
13, yes, ಹೇಳಿ. ಇನ್ನು ಕೇಳಿಸ್ಲ ಸರ್. Serial number 13 ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes.
Yes, only
ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಲ್ಲ, day after tomorrow.
day after tomorrow. Matter is very urgent, my lord.
Very urgent, day after tomorrow. Yes. Crime pending ಇದೆ ಸರ್. Short validity passport will grant.
Only matrimonial case.
So ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತಾನು ಇಲ್ಲ. 62F. ಒಂದು ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ will see.
Two crimes, my lord. One is CC, my lord. One is other one 594 of 22 that has not been disclosed.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ. Ask your client.
Please.
Day after tomorrow ತಗೊಂಡು.
Great.
14,
I'm for petitioner, my lord. Article 7 Rule 11 application is rejected before tribunal, my lord.
Order 7 Rule 11.
Please, my lord.
Why?
Limitation barred by time within 6 months of this claim petition.
Then
Please, my lord.
ಇದು tag this petition in the cause list of 3rd March 2025, serial number 12. Yes, same order.
Please, my lord. Much obliged.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತೇ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಎಸ್, ಆಯ್ತು ಒಂದೊಂದು ಹಾಕೊಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ದೆ ತಾನೇ serial number 12, 3rd March? Yes.
15,
Petition. On 22 to 2023 incident happened, my lord.
What is the progress in investigation? The learned AGA is directed to accept notice, secure instructions with regard to the progress in investigation. As the allegation is, despite the passage of 2 years There is no progress in investigation, 21st in the fresh matters list. 21st in the fresh matters. Yes.
16,
My lords, the matter may be listed on Wednesday. One
Why,
of
sir?
the seniors brothers are passed away on Sunday, my lords.
Oh.
On Wednesday, my lords.
Rera,
Please, my lords.
list the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list. 1 emergent notice, 2 the last 3 Gautam Dev Ullal, 1, 2, 4 emergent notice returnable by
Execution proceedings is
1
being
minute,
started.
sir. Returnable by the 25th, list the matter on 25th. What's your name?
Dikshit C.
So and so, heard so and so mail akpadi. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for. Yes, next.
17,
Seeking direction to the Registrar Consumer Commission, the State Commission.
Register a complaint.
Yes, fellow.
Why, sir?
My lord.
Consumer complaint register ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೂ mandamus.
Yes, fellow, because.
Case ಇಲ್ದಿರೋದೆಲ್ಲ register ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ?
ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ, my lord, there is a small confusion.
Small confusion.
The registrar, my lord.
See,
I entered agreement.
You want me to clear the confusion of the registry of consumer forum?
You need
ಅದಕ್ಕೊಂದು
direction,
mandamus.
my lord. Because, here, my lord,
Then because
page number 102.
emergent notice to the respondents.
Page number 102.
Yes, next.
18,
My lord, I appear for the petitioners, my lord.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the 4th respondent.
My lord, fourth, we are filing a writ petition on behalf of the 4th respondent, the Hereditary Trust, my lord. The petitioner.
You are filing a writ petition on behalf of 4th respondent.
No, no, the grievance is against the order passed by the 3rd respondent. My lord, we are all here to protect the interest of the 4th respondent.
You want to protect the interest of the 4th respondent?
Yes, my lord, that is the.
Oh, temple, 4th respondent.
ಹೌದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ ರನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಇವರು, ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟಿ.
What have you challenged, sir?
What
notification?
But the annexure A, your lordship will get it at page 12. But they were now the notification has been issued in respect of the petitioner at, that is, your lordship will get it at page 15 at item number 18. Sorry, 18.
1 minute, sir.
Call for Archakas and other committees, my lord. Notify the poster. Their contention is that C category, they have included
Temple.
this temple as a C category is illegal. They have not challenged that, my lord.
We have challenged the appointment, the notification issued for the appointment of the trustees. But it has been run by the managing trustee since time immemorial. Now in the December 2012, the 24th they issued a notification. Till then it was run by the
ಈ ವರ್ಗ ಸೇರಿದ 55 ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನ ಸಮಿತಿ 3 ವರ್ಷಗಳ ಅವಧಿಗೆ ರಚಿಸಲು ಆಸಕ್ತಿ. When did you declare it, madam?
That I am seeking, my lord.
Then there is nothing said in this appointment.
This comes under C category, my lord.
Correct, it is bought under C category. Yes, bought under C category, but where is the reason for bringing it under C category? Where is the order? This is order appointing the committee.
Please, my lord, I will produce that.
Secure. The learned AGA to secure the records pertaining to declaration of the temple of the declaration of the 4th respondent temple to be a C category temple in terms of section 25 of the Religious and Charitable Endowments Act 1997 by the next date of hearing. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. Till such time the ಇದು ಆಗ್ಲೇ ಕಮಿಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ ಓಲ್ಡ್
ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನು ಆಗಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್
till such time the order dated 22/11/2024 shall remain state only if it is not implemented as on today. In the event it is implemented,
the 4th respondent, because there are number of people are there.
1 minute, sir. In the event that it is implemented, the implementation will remain subject to the result of the petition. The order is quay only the 4th respondent and not any other temple. Yes.
Much obliged, madam.
Yes, next.
19,
Let's
passport.
passport renewal.
It seeks a renewal of 10 years, my lords. Charge sheet is filed, that cannot be.
Short validity passport.
Lots.
Renewal 10 years ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Millards, rule 12 ಕೆಳಗಡೆ.
Rule ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. Section 62F sir.
Yes.
Go to section 62F of Passports Act 1961.
Millards, in fact, the issue was discussed by the Telangana High Court.
Ayo, that I have considered and distinguished and passed an order. I have not seen my judgment.
Millards, I'm sorry. Millards, I did not.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ತೆಲಂಗಾಣದಲ್ಲಿ ಹಳೇದಾಗೋಯ್ತು.
The problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, Millards, if we apply for the visa, Millards, minimum 10 years validity period of the passport should be there for traveling.
That's all right. I will, in all cases, I have observed that visa cannot be denied on this.
Departure ಗೆ ನಮಗೆ 6 months
ಏನು
ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? Charge sheet pending, that's the law, sir. You look into my judgment and come if you want. Santosh ಅಲ್ಲ?
Santosh.
Madam ಹತ್ರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನಂಬರ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I will look into that.
I have considered everything, the entire spectrum of the act, all the judgments of all the high courts.
I'm sorry, Millards, I did not notice.
Yes.
I'll just look into that and I will revert back.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
20.
Defreezement.
Marked a lien, my lord, of 3,41,844.
I will permit operation. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. A crime comes to be registered for offences punishable under section 420 of the IPC. Pursuant to the registration of the crime, it is the case of the petitioner that the investigating officer has directed freezement of the account of the petitioner. Admittedly, the amount, the learned HCGP on instructions and verification of the records would submit that the amount involved qua the petitioner is
41,844.
So and so. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to operate the account as she was operating prior to the aforesaid freezement, except on marking of a lien of the aforesaid amount in the account of the petitioner. It is the marking of the lien would remain subject to the result, subject to the result of the crime in crime number 373 of 2023. With the aforesaid observations, petition stands disposed. Next.
21.
21, 22, both.
23 also, madam.
21, 22, 23, 3rd March 2025, serial number 12. Yes, tag with that.
24.
The petitioner, your lordship, the petitioner has availed a loan of 24 lakhs, your lordship.
You are for the bank?
No, your lordship, not the petitioner.
Seriously? Role changed? Yes. What do you want, madam?
She had purchased a property for, taken a loan from IDBI Bank, your lordship. The loan amount was about 36 lakhs. In the year 2019, the loan became bad. And a demand notice was given to pay 24 lakhs, your lordship. Later on in the year.
So sale ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ excess amount ಇದೆಯಾ ಅವರ ಹತ್ರ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ, your lordship.
1 ನಿಮಿಷ.
50%.
IDBI, madam?
Deepak idare, your lordship.
Deepak?
Advocate. He said he's in the panel.
Learned counsel, Deepak, that's all? Learned counsel Deepak is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the
Kidney patient, your lordship.
aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list.
Much obliged.
Next.
25.
Lordship, 21st, I'm not in station.
22nd?
Sorry. 23rd, your lordship.
23rd.
Much obliged.
If responded to, Lord. It's short accommodation, my lord. Because the issue is what is SART is 31J.
Correct.
This date of NPA is right. If date of notice, I am right, my lord. So.
All right. Who is right, we will decide.
That's what, my lord.
Yes.
That's right.
We will take it on 25th. Objections, if any, by then.
Obliged.
List on 25th.
This has to be settled, my lord. Only your lordship can settle.
Correct,
this.
we'll settle it.
Yes.
List the matter on 25th. In preliminary hearing, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes. Next.
26.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ objection ಬೇಕಾಗಬಹುದು, madam, policy matter.
Served with the copy just now, my lord.
Yes,
for
now.
5 minutes.
Learned counsel Srimati H.R. Renuka submits that the copy of the petition is served just now. This would, since this is a matter concerning the policy of the KSRTC, it would require a statement of objections. List the matter on 25th. Objections, if any, objections by then. Yes.
I think probably for R4, my lord, notice has to be.
R4 yaru madam?
R1 to R3, I'm appearing.
R4 idara?
R4 is the Hotel and Shops Owners Association. I'll not.
Ad neevalva?
R4.
R4, the fourth R4 emergent notice returnable by 25th. R1 to R3, Srimati H.R. Renuka. Yes.
27.
For the petitioner, my lordship, interim order has been complied. We paid 32 lakhs. Your lordships, they had approached the DRT. They complied only the first part. The other two parts were not complied. Now they've complied. The matter may be remitted back.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Lordship,
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following.
some time will be granted. Senior. No, they've complied.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. I will restore the interim order. Vacate ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Please, it was conditional.
All right. Anyway, the petitioner heard sounds. The petitioner on the petitioner avails finance from the respondent bank, which becomes sticky, and on it becoming sticky, the respondent has instituted proceedings under the SURFACE Act. The issue in the list is not with regard to the merit of the matter. The petitioner is driven to this court on the application seeking extension of time not being entertained by the DRT for compliance with the interim order. The DRT grants an interim order subject to certain conditions. The first chunk of payment is made and the next two chunks were not made, and therefore the petitioner is before this court. The learned counsel for the respondent petitioner submits that the order granted by this court has been complied with, which is acknowledged by the respondent bank. In that light, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to pursue the remedy before the DRT. In the light of the compliance with the interim order granted by the DRT, the interim order granted by the DRT would stand continued subject to further orders that would be passed by the DRT, ordered accordingly. Yes.
28.
Hong Kong. We have given an offer of 35.5 crores. 6 crores is already
offer
paid.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
35.5 crores we have given an offer.
Offer ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ? Offer you are not accepting. ನೀವು ಬರೀ ಕತ್ತಿಂಗ್ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
We have not accepted that offer.
Not accepted the offer.
All right, Lords, this is given on 26th of March. We'll go and sit with them. Lords, it's something like this. What they are now seeking to recover by means of the secured assets is 26 crores or something. We have given up to 35.5 crores. Across negotiation, if they indicate what is that, how they want to close this,
Total
at least
55 crores. 55 crores. The
55 crores.
Lords, on a calculation, a lot of the Hong Kong, nothing else. Hong Kong decree.
Lords, now one question will still remain. Lords, whether a security interest can be created in respect of a loan which is not emanated in India. This is essentially a point.
If you are not agreeable, decide on
that's
merit.
essentially, I will definitely, but I am just suggesting, Lords, that we wanted a closure. I do not know why they are Lords, reluctant even to meet and discuss this issue. They cannot.
Why is the problem with meet and greet?
Yeah, meet and greet.
I'm happy to meet and greet my relatives now. If they come with an offer which is reasonable, of course, everyone will be willing to do it. But there is today at least someone who's, one second, you are not even willing to put money up front. You are asking for a huge amount of time. Someone is willing to give money, will take the money.
Show your bona fides.
Lords, the moment 6.5 crores is already paid, Lords. It is not that we have not done anything. In the past 2 months, 6.5 crores is paid. Lords, what we are now saying is, if you come at a figure, then you can fix the schedules. You say that you pay all these things within this time.
We'll take it on Monday. By then you do something.
Very well. Let them, at least, it should not be that I should go and give it in the tapal and come back.
You're not inclined to meet and greet?
I don't know.
Greet and meet and then we can decide.
We'll meet them, my lord. We'll meet them one last time. On Monday, otherwise you'll withdraw the petition.
So is it a pre-concluded meeting that one last time? Should be a handshake forever.
No, but you don't have
to meet further.
They don't have money.
Golden
they don't want to
handshake.
pay.
Yes.
But it is something like this.
Method of saying keep talking, keep talking. Ultimately, my lord, the money has to talk.
6.5 crores is already. It is something like this. 6.5 crores is paid. They are interested in recovering money. We are also interested in
Ravi
ensuring
Shankar,
that
sir.
we are
Allah,
foregoing the liability.
Talking will not lead you anywhere. The bell of the coffer should ring on the coin that you put.
Correct.
Only then.
No, we have now that the coin is spinning, but
The
they
problem,
are
my lord,
neither
is
calling it head nor calling
my
it
learned
tails.
friend, my lord, is paid well to talk. So the coin is not coming on this side at all.
The coin is spinning. You'll have to call it either heads or tails and finish it. That ends the matter.
Alright.
Monday, my lords.
Monday.
Monday, finally, my learned friend.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೀವು ಮಾತಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Let them.
Vignesh.
My lord, auction purchaser, my lord, paid the 25% of the money. Our difficulty is that. Apart from that, my lord, you given time, sufficient time which we granted in this matter.
ಆಯ್ತು. We
Already
meet
other
them on
directors
Friday.
for the DRT.
Meet them on Friday.
Allah,
It's, you
before
meet them on Friday. It's not the 13th. But don't worry. Yes. That will continue.
21st. Rest on 15th. Tuesday. 29.
Payment for the petition and motion.
Silamba?
29
Number
Malash.
29 lodge.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ?
NC ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಏನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್
ಅಂತ?
ಲಿಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಮರಾಠಿಪ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ RSNL ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ರೈಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೊಡೆದೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮತ್ತೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ನಿಮ್ದು?
ಅವರು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಸೂಟಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಮಗೂ ಶೇರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ದ ಸೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬಿನ್ RSNL ಕನ್ಕ್ಲೂಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಸೆಲ್ಫ್ ಅಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು?
ಇವ್ರು ಹೋಗಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಮಣ್ಣು ತೆಗಿಸ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಒದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಳಿಸ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ.
ಒದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು?
ಎಸ್ ಮಲಾಶಿ ಪ್ರತಿ ಸರ್ತಿ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್
ಅದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅದಿದ್ರು ನೀವು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗೆ?
74 years old person ಹೋಗ್ 4 ಸತಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
323 or 324 you decide and yes, list the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Instructions be sought by then by the learned AGA who is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Yes.
30.
ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಂಚ್
Lordship may kindly pass over the matter.
Pass over. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬೆಳ್ಳಾರಿ.
ಬೆಳ್ಳಾರಿ?
ಅದೇ
Bellary
ಬೆಂಚ್
police.
should go before Dharwad bench.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ.
Mr. Velan has some few submissions.
ವೇಲನ್ನ ಏನಿದು?
He's the arguing.
This is that regarding police notice.
ಇದನ್ನ
YouTuber.
stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. This has become infructuous today. Stay ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ವೇಲನ್? ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು 482.
And moreover, there's a defect also on that notice, your lordship.
No, that's what I had stayed it now in the light of the, which is that criminal petition stay ಆಗಿರೋದು.
Sir.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court in terms.
Your Lordship, if I may. On the previous occasion, your Lordship expressed interest to pass some orders on this.
No interest, sir, sorry.
No, that's why
No pass
Mr.
some
Velan
orders.
has some few
See,
submissions.
in view of the interim order granted there and this suspend itself, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court in terms of its order dated 6/3/2025 grants an interim order of stay. It transpires that the interim order of stay of the operation of the notice dated 35/3, notice issued under 35/3 of the BNS 2023. As it ran counter to the circular dated 30/12/2024. The counsel for the petitioner, the learned AGA submits that the petitioner subsequently has filed a criminal petition and invoking section 482 of the CRPC, seeking stay of the investigation itself, and the investigation is said to have been stayed by the coordinate bench. In that light, the present petition present petition need not detain this court for any further orders to be passed. So, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, the petition stands disposed. Yes, next.
Great.
Serial number 28, Monday's date was given. So Monday's.
Tuesday, 15th is Tuesday, yes.
31.
But I'm petitioner. I have seen the threat analysis report. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ರಾಜ್ಯಾದ್ಯಂತ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಒಂದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕವರ್ ಟೇಬಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಾಪಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಥ್ರೆಟ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ ಬಟ್ ಲೇಟರ್ ಅನಾಲಿಸಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ there is no threat, there are no calls, there are nothing, no threat at all. In case there is threat, you complain of that threat, they will give you all should I dispose on that ground or you want to see that?
Yes, I'll seek instructions. Now your lordships have.
This is what is there. I have seen the report. There is a complete threat analysis report by the competent
I'll
authority.
take instructions, maybe taken up on Monday.
Next Monday?
Yes.
All right, sir. List the matter on Monday. Monday ಅಲ್ಲ Tuesday, Monday ರಜಾ. List the matter on 15th. ಅದು ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Yes.
Because ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ರಾಜ್ಯಾದ್ಯಂತ ಇವರಿಗೆ ಇದಿತ್ತು ಅಂತ. ಮಂಡ್ಯ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗೆ ಹೋದಾಗ ನಿಮಗೆ they had given you escort and even a gunman, I believe.
Yes.
That's what is said in that. And now presently there is no threat is what is said.
Yes.
If further you want something, you can.
Settle.
Yes. ಅದು ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕಾಪಿನೂ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
Not necessary.
Whatever. Yes. This is all that is there.
Yes,
in that.
not necessary.
List on 15th.
32,
Heard the learned senior counsel ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ 5th heard. Yes. 30?
32.
My lord, government has.
Gautam?
Recovery.
No, you're 32 alva.
Rera.
There,
My lord, government has to, recovery,
Yes, sir.
recovery certificate.
Recovery stayed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, in this matter, the 30% amount has been paid, my lord. According to section 43 subclause 5 of the RERA Act, what is payable is 30 because there is no refund of the amount paid under the agreement. What is the claim is only interest amount, my lord. Interest, once there is a interest amount, the 30% is acceptable. I am relying on one judgment of Honorable Supreme Court.
I'll see.
Objections ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
Objection.
Learned counsel Gautam Dev Ullal appearing for RERA seeks 2 weeks time to secure instructions or file objections as the case would be. List the matter on 25th. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date. Then let it come in the first week of June.
Yes.
List the matter in the first week of June. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. Next.
Much.
33,
Sawmill license.
They're not they don't have a license, your lordship. They're running without license.
Where is your license, sir?
My lord, it's very clear.
Where is your let clarity
They
be
didn't
later.
have it.
Where is your license?
No, my lord, as per notification 2016, I deal with specifically 3 woods: eucalyptus, silver oak and hebeu. All 3 are exempt from chapter 16 of the
Where is
Karnataka
that?
Forest
Where is
Rules.
that? Where is that?
Annexure M,
Page.
that is annex 49.
40?
49 or 4950, where the 3 woods are specifically mentioned as exempt.
1 minute, 1 minute. Exempt the following species from operation of chapter said rules with immediate effect.
On page number 50 at serial number 19, 21 and 28. These are the 3 woods I
1
deal
minute,
with.
19, 21 and 28.
Yes.
So
If my lord.
Eucalyptus, silver oak,
And
Melia.
hebeu. So,
Hebeu.
yes. If my lord may also go to page number 44. This is the checklist that has been prepared
Yes.
based on the report of R5 and R6 and prepared by R4.
Wood details.
Yes. Eucalyptus,
Yes,
hebeu
yes,
and
I've seen.
silver.
No, we have no objection to that, but here he doesn't have a license to run the sawmill itself.
I'm
He is
not-
exempt from obtaining license if he is dealing with these 3 woods.
No, he's dealing with other woods also.
So I will say if he is dealing with others, he would require license. With this, he would not require. That's
So
all.
your lordship may have this matter tomorrow. I'll seek.
Let's tomorrow. in the
My
first-
lord, I would also like to specifically mention one thing. Respondent number 6, respondent number 5, respondent number 4, respondent number 3 and 2, not 2, sorry.
3, 4,
3.
5, 6 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ.
Oh, sorry, I'm by my.
That's 6,
my
5, 4.
No, but the reason I wanted to put that emphasis is everybody has been giving cascading reports of approval for license. Up till respondent number 2.
Let him secure instructions.
I applied for it in 2023.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Much.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
34,
They are denying the electricity connection on the ground that this is an unauthorized layout.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ similar matters.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, similar matters have been disposed of, saying that
You can't rely on BBMP.
No, subject to result of the writ petition which is challenging the layout, electricity connection is directed to be given by the.
Yes, we'll pass all these.
Yes.
We'll
Similar
pass this
orders are
order in
passed.
all these cases then. Madam,
Subject to the result of my lords, the writ petition.
Litcontrary. In Malala will, GMKB, all this will pass this
No,
order.
no, this is only in respect of my lords.
That
where,
layout which is
This is an
Learned
unauthorized
counsel for
layout,
the
my lords.
petitioner submits that the issue in the list, the very layout which the petitioner is now projecting is answered by the coordinate bench. The coordinate bench is held as follows. In that light, the petitioner becomes entitled to the same relief that is granted by the coordinate bench. Same other lane ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. I heard so and so ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. Yes, next. First.
35.
This matter pertains to life convicts premature release committee.
Your Lordship, there's a pending case against him and he has been granted 9 times parole.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು
Recommend ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ my lord. I have a-
View of, there's a pending
ಏನು
case.
ಓಂಕಾರ?
Not Omkar Murthy, my lord. That is different case, my lord. When he is in JC, 16 years back, that case has been registered. So, ಆ case ಗೆ
ಕ್ರೈಮ್
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು 16 ವರ್ಷದ.
Your Lordship.
16 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂದೆ ಅದು ಕ್ರೈಮ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದು.
16 ವರ್ಷದ my lord.
It says that there's a case pending in SC number 665 of 2010.
But he is eligible according to this
2010.
conviction.
ಈಗ 9 times parole, ಯಾವಾಗ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ parole?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Six
the
months back.
cooling off period.
6 months
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
back only, man.
Yes. Will grant 60 days. The petitioner is before this court. You are the convict?
Yes.
The petitioner convict is before this court seeking his release on parole for the 10th time. The petitioner gets convicted of the offense punishable under section 302 inter-alia for in SC 99 of 2007 and has been in prison for more than 14 years today. The petitioner has also availed parole for about on 9 occasions earlier and has not suffered any adverse entries at any point in time. The learned counsel for the petitioner also submits that the petitioner is entitled to be considered for premature release, and the committee and the advisory board has not favorably considered his name on the ground that a crime registered 16 years ago when he was in JC as is made the subject. JC is the reason for non-consideration of the case of the petitioner by the advisory board. In that light, advisory board, the learned AGA would dispute the position with regard to the crime that is pending. However, would submit that there is nothing adverse that has been indicated against the petitioner in any time any time when the petitioner was out on parole. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days to become operational from Monday. Yes. Next. Monday, Monday, sorry, from Wednesday. Next.
36.
Lord, charge sheet is filed in this matter.
Short validity passport.
My lords, there's already a stay in the said matter.
Charge sheet alla.
Charge sheet,
Stay idre ಏನು ಆಗಲ್ಲ madam. It is only, where do you want to travel?
For Hajj performing.
You can go and come, you grant a short validity passport and do it immediately.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The counsel for the petitioner submits that there is impending urgency as the petitioner has to travel to Mecca. The learned CGC Reshma Tamaya submits that there is the charge sheet, trial is pending in CC. Trial is pending
88
against.
of, no.
3952.
3952 of 2020.
Trial is pending against the petitioner in CC 395 of 2023 and therefore would not become entitled to grant of a regular validity passport. In identical circumstances, this court has passed the following order. Santosh idella. In that light, the petitioner, in the light of the aforesaid order, petitioner becomes entitled to a short validity passport, which the passport authorities shall immediately grant without broking any further delay at an outer limit of 1 week from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Obligation.
Ordered accordingly. Next.
37.
I appear for the petition.
Also, your lordship.
Lord, this matter, previously also this court had held previously also, the court has held that such notices were issued. But the officers, what I see, they have not held the proceedings, my lord. What I suggest is, my lord, since it comes under Public Premises Eviction Act, by issuing notices, the problem will not be solved. Now, my lord, if at all, if there is an observation and direction on this court to conclude a proceedings within a specific period, we will provide them an opportunity to proceed with that and let them participate in the
We'll
proceedings.
see, we'll pass this order on 21st.
Grateful.
List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. Interim order subsisting will continue to the next item. Next.
28.
Release of payments.
Yes, but
Who has to release?
Nishant
Lord,
Devi,
the
my lord, appears for
75% is,
Kionics.
Huh?
Nishant Devi, my lord, appears for Kionics.
Nishant Devi, ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
My lords, I'll take notice for respondent number 3. I appear on behalf of Nishant Devi, my lords.
1 minute.
Kionics.
Kionics has to release, Allah.
Yes, my lord. Respond number 3, my lord.
The learned counsel, Nishant AV, accepts notice for the third respondent. It is the third respondent is, the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it is the third respondent who has to release the payments to the petitioner. Therefore, the third respondent, therefore Nishant AV shall secure appropriate instructions and make submissions on the next date. List the matter on 22nd.
My lord, may I request
The
it
fresh
before
matters.
that, my lord. 17th, my lord.
No, sir. Yes.
21st.
ಹಬ್ಬ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
22nd onwards, I have some difficulty, my lord.
You have difficulty. Yes.
21st.
21st, yes, no problem. ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಹಬ್ಬ ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
In this matter, my lord, the already 75% they have received it from BBMP, and my lord, BBMP directed them to release it to me, my lord. Kindly see annexure R.
We'll see, yes, on 21st, next.
39.
39, my lord, I'm not served. Seems to be a green bench matter, my lord.
Gift deed.
ಇಲ್ಲ mining dispute.
Mining dispute.
Mining ಅಲ್ಲ. Senior citizen.
Senior citizen.
Senior citizen.
Sorry.
Yes. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಗಿಫ್ಟ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು, ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಡೀಡ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ಸಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
Release deed.
Sorry, my lord. Not matter.
Learned AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent, emergent notice to the remaining respondents, returnable by the 2nd of June 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Next. Al ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ the learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the assistant commissioner in a proceeding instituted under section 23 of the Senior Citizens Act so and so has set aside the release deed of the senior citizen in favor of the present petitioner without there being any condition whatsoever that is akin to be necessary in a gift deed. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, 2nd June. Next.
40.
Sanction of power, wait. Learned Sumana Naganand, madam. Counsel Srimati Sumana Naganand is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 22nd.
In short date, how
22nd. 2 days in this week, 3 days in the next week. Ashte. So I have given on the 6th day.
Covered by the order. Similar.
22nd in the fresh matters list. Next.
41.
Is a matter with respect to that
School
playground.
development.
School development.
Learned AGA, HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
Could I make one submission?
All the respondents. ನಿಮಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಐ ಮೀನ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
SDM ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
There's Goma land next to the school. It has, my lord, rocks and trees there. We're not able to.
Playground ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
Playground. ಇಲ್ಲ, that's not the case.
You're not using it as a playground?
We are
It is a playground.
for one moment, if my lordship could just go to the photograph at 59. Whatever your lordships are looking at here, this, my lords, the government is obstructing us now.
ಇದು ಏನ್ ಪ್ಲೇಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇರೋದು ಆ ಊರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೇನು ಜಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. And this
What
is the
can you play in this playground?
There's absolutely no other space.
Give me a copy.
ಇದು ಹಿಂಭಾಗದ್ದು. And my lords, ಇದು ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ ಗೋಮಾಳ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
With school ಅಲ್ವಾ?
School. And this is the only space. Now they want to create a road there. I'm not saying that I want to give.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Which respondent? 1, 2,
Want you to
3.
serve a copy also.
Copy ilva?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
1 to 7.
Give it. Give it.
Idyar 8 yaru?
Milords, 8 is a private party for
Why?
whose benefit, Milords, the road is being formed.
Emergent notice to the 8th respondent. The pet heard the learned counsel Sunil S. Rao appearing to the petitioner. The learned counsel the petitioner is a school development monitoring committee. It is at the doors of this court seeking, calling in question the action of the respondents in wanting to form a road in the space that is to be reserved for the purpose of a playground to the, which school is this? Playground to the government higher primary school of Hadagalu village. The learned counsel would submit that the road is being formed for the benefit of the 8th respondent, and would submit that that is the only space available for the school to be used as a playground. In the light of the said submission, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing, 3rd June. Yes. Next.
42.
Police protection.
Police protection.
Yeah, okay, sir.
Milords,
Your Lordship, here, we have
respondent,
registered a NC and then it's a internal matter.
Police
between-
protection ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ನೀವು
In
NCR
real, if
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
there's threat in real time, we'll.
Milords, there is a threat, my lords. ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ
ಏನು,
ಗಂಡ
phone
ಮತ್ತೆ
call ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ?
ಗಂಡನ ಮಗ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಮಿಲಟ್ಸ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್
ಮಾಡಿ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ
ಫೋನಲ್ಲಿ threat ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ?
ನೀನು ಉಡುಪಿಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಜಮೀನಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಿಟ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಬೇಕು, 5 ಗಂಟೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನೀನ್ ಸಾಯಿಸ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Milords, my representation is 1/3/2025, my lords.
What representation? Police protection ಗೆ.
Yes, police protection.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನಾಗಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಫೋನ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಫೋನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly,
Phone
I have
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ,
mentioned the phone numbers also, 2 phone numbers. Serious, my lords, police station ಹೋದ್ರು there is no response from them.
Your Lordship, we have.
ಫೋನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
We have registered a NC and then apparently it's a civil dispute and there is.
Milords, there is no civil dispute, my lords.
No, if there's threat in real
Partition
time.
suit ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ಡ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿಷನ್ did before the sub register, my lords, in the year 2007. They have also allotted the property to my sister, my lords. Even though, my lords, extra
So who is giving you threat?
ನನ್ನ ತಂಗಿ ಗಂಡ ಮತ್ತೆ ಮಗ.
I think you should sit and settle with them. Police ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕಾದಕ್ಕೆಲ್ಲ?
My lords, if they are giving serious threats, my lords, that's why, my lords, they also attempted that.
Attempted what? ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಟೆಂಪ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು ನೀವು ಸಿಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸತಿ ಸ್ಕೆಚ್ ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಸ್ಕೇಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ, ಫೋನ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ? ರೆಕಾರ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೋ, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡ್ತೀವಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner seeks to register, complaint register ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ, NC register ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
The
ಮಾಡಿ close
petitioner
ಮಾಡಿ.
seeks to register a complaint against the other family members who are in squabble with regard to partition that has already taken place. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he has been getting threat calls from the other family members with regard to 5 guntas of space that is subject matter of partition which has come in favor of the petitioner. The learned counsel submits that there are audio recordings with regard to the threat and the police are not granting any police protection despite the said audio recordings. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the complaint has been closed on account of the matter being purely civil in nature, and therefore submits that there is no threat as projected by the petitioner. In the light of the aforesaid submission, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to produce the audio recordings if he has before the jurisdictional police, and if the police would find a threat in real time and not imaginary, accord such police protection to the petitioner strictly in consonance with the circular dated 4/11/2018. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed, ordered accordingly. Next.
43.
Disconnection.
Yes, my lord. My lord, now the confirmation
Respondent
order.
number 3 in this case, my lord.
Confirmation, as against confirmation order, my lord, I have approached the BBMP. And on 5/4/2025, my lord, they have granted stay in appeal number 283. Copy not yet received.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the power connection to the subject apartment complex has been disconnected on the score that the BBMP had directed the KB directed the Power Corporation to disconnect the same on account of unauthorized construction. The learned counsel, ಏನಿದು?
Let's take appeal. 5-4 ಆಗಿರೋದು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. I just mentioned. Appeal number 83.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that against the order of the BBM, confirmatory order of the BBMP, the petitioner has approached the chief commissioner by filing an appeal.
In
And the
83
chief commissioner is said to have granted an interim order of stay.
Status quo.
Interim order of status quo. In the light of the said submission, and recording the said submission, I deem it appropriate to grant an interim order as prayed for. In the event prayed for, subject to the production of the order dated 5/4/2025 on the next date of hearing. List on 21st in the press matter.
My lord, I have filed a wakalat for respondent number 4, my lord. My name may be shown in the Uma Arya.
So and so, Lokesh Ilva, learned counsel, registry to delete the name of Lokesh K as appearing for respondents 3 and 4 and print the name of so and so. Yes, next.
44.
Synopsis, I have filed it, my lord. I request my lords to kindly refer that synopsis and I will make.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನೆಷ್ಟು ಕೇಳಬೇಕು? Yes, reserved. Synopsis.
11th matter is posted on 11th, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟರೊಳಗೆ.
Yes, my lord, I understand.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
In the light of the matter being heard and reserved, the heard and reserved, the DRT shall not proceed with the matter till the pronouncement of the judgment.
Lord, there is one small date mistake in the synopsis. I will just correct it.
ಮಾಡಿ whatever. ಅವರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ
I have certain.
Date.
Pronouncement date is trial court. Yes.
45.
For respondent number 4 in this case, my lord. Kindly
This
grant
there
1
is
week
an
time, my lord,
interim
because I have
Same
sought,
interim order ಇದೆ. Interim order may be extended.
Registry to delete Lokesh K and print the name of so and so.
praise 1 week
Interim
time
order may
to
kindly
file
be
objection, my lord.
Please say ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Same order, madam.
Madam,
Already interim order is there, my lord. In this.
interim order is there. It may be extended.
ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗ್ತದೆ? 43?
21.
Same day. ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ objection ಸಾಕು.
Yes, madam.
2 ವಾರ.
My lord, both matters instead of 21 may seek 28, my lord.
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
Hello, vacation ಮುಂಚೆ. But ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅವತ್ತು family function ಇದೆ 21st. I just forgot it.
1 ವಾರ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
21st, my lord.
ಅದು 1 ವಾರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ, 21st ಇದೆ. 24th and my lord,
25th.
22nd ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಬೇಡ.
22nd.
22nd. Much.
Respondent bank, your lordship.
This case, my lord.
This honorable court had directed the petitioner to approach the bank.
Huh.
My instructions
Lord,
are they
today-
haven't approached at all and they are enjoying the interim order without any conditions.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
On
ಮೇಡಮ್?
4 occasions.
My lord,
the
morning
account is
also they went, I
restructured.
spoke to the bank manager over the phone and he is telling that it is out of his, authority to extend the time to pay the outstanding amount. So what he's saying that he can go before the court and whatever court decides, he will obey that order, he's saying.
He has no choice. Yes.
Except on 4 occasions, the account has fallen into NPA. Within 7 months of taking the loan, it is fallen into
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
NPA. 89 lakhs.
89.
89.
ಎಷ್ಟು? How much will pay, madam?
Worship, this is the 4th
Lord,
instance, your lordship.
My lord,
Kindly there.
what my,
I'm not extending the interim order without condition.
yes, my lord, what my client is saying that he will pay the OD amount by another 2 weeks. So remaining amount.
Court
he
will
has to
not go
adjust.
by what your client says. Yes. ಈಗ ನಾವು what 89 lakhs?
89 lakhs ಇದೆ. My instructions are he is not in a position to pay any money at all.
We will vacate the interim order if he doesn't pay by the next date. This court,
He kindly grant 2 weeks of time, my lord, he will.
this court on 23/2025 had passed the following order. Sorry, ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. This court on
24.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Where is the interim protection granted? There is no interim order.
Not to prescribe ಅಂತಿದೆ sir.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Not to prescribe. It's reflecting in the status.
1 minute. Oh, yes. This court on 18/3/2025 had passed the following order. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank submits that the account of the petitioner slipped into becoming an NPA 7 months after the grant of the loan, And there has not been a single rupee of payment since then.
My lord, I
And
just want to make
minute,
one submission.
that is a submission. Since then, and the amount in due is 89 lakhs as on today. Yes, tell me, madam.
In the month of February also, he has cleared one loan, my lord.
That
It
we'll
is
see.
like,
Yes, therefore, the interim order or interim protection as is granted shall stand extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay. Yes, to the 20%.
he said he'll pay the 10 lakhs.
He
my
may
lord.
say anything, 25% in,
No, my lord,
in the next 3 weeks. List the matter on 23rd in the fresh matters list. In the event the petitioner would not pay the said amount, the interim order would get automatically vacated and the petition would also be dismissed, relegating the petitioner to approach the debt recovery tribunal. Yes, next.
47.
In power to tower,
But the power was sanctioned. But the
mobile tower ge power.
power is
Ade
required.
power to tower. Yes,
But the power was sanctioned.
correct.
The license was also issued by Ullala CMC, which is the competent
Why
authority.
is it disconnected?
It is not disconnected, they are not at all provided. It's only a
Not
sanction
provided.
order.
Okay, yes.
They said despite the grant.
Learned MESCOM here, madam. Rakshita.
The DJ is there for all.
Rakshita DJ, directed to accept notice for respondent 1 and 2. Notice to the third respondent for the present is not required. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. The counsel for the petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. Next.
48.
Parole, your
Petitioner,
lordship.
my lord. General parole, my lord.
376,
Yes, completed 5 years, 8 months, my lord.
first time.
30 days. The petitioner is before
My
this
lord.
court.
My lord, on submission, my lord, 60 days, my lord.
No.
Kindly. This is a first parole, my lord.
No. 30 days bitter, June 2nd ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ.
No, my lord.
Yes. 376.
Yes.
70.
He's accused
The-
number 3, my lord.
Huh?
He's accused number 3 in the.
A3 na.
Yes, my lord.
What is the allegation against you?
376 subclass 3 and
Young
596,
rape.
594.
ಹೌದು.
The petitioner is before this court seeking his release on parole. It is 4 and 6 of POCSO also.
No, my
ಹೌದು,
lord.
ಹೌದು.
POCSO,
ಅದು
my lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes, conviction for only offense for 376 subclass 3.
POCSO ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For nobody, my lord. Not proven, my lord. Just only
POCSO ನೋಡ್ದಂಗಿತ್ತು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Why, sir?
They are
376
acquit
3.
ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lord. POCSO ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
POCSO ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Accused number 3 is found guilty of 376
Subclass
3.
3, 504, 596, my lord.
504, 506. The petitioner, a convict in special case 403 of 2019, is seeking his release on parole. The offences alleged against the petitioner is 376. The offences on which the petitioner gets convicted are the ones punishable under section 376, 3, 506, 504 and 506 of the IPC. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has been in prison for the last 5 years and has not sought parole even once. The reason for seeking parole is the
House repair, my lord. House repair, my lord.
reason for seeking parole is the house in which the mother of the petitioner resides being in dilapidated condition and the necessity of its repair, for which the presence of the petitioner is necessary, is the submission. In the light of the offense against, in that light and the offense of the petitioner, offense against the petitioner being 376(3), I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole on stringent conditions to become operational from Monday.
Lord,
Sorry,
liberty,
from Wednesday.
liberty may be given, my lord.
No,
For extension.
we'll see. Sak Sadiq 30 days.
Much obliged.
Next.
49.
Lord, I've been monitoring the demolition of the building.
49.
Yes, madam. Writ petition number 3198 of 2013. I've been a registered society saying that the registrar of society has issued a notice and then.
Under section 27, where is the inquiry conducted?
My lord, under section 25, we may, based on the complaint
Order is
received.
passed under section 27
Please.
Section 27 mandates if after inquiry and being satisfied, the order has to be, recommendation has to be made.
Please, my
Where
lord.
is the inquiry conducted?
I'll produce, my lord.
Produce it. The learned AGA to secure instructions or produce the records with regard to conduct of an inquiry by the district registrar. The allegation in the case at hand is an order is passed under section 27 without there being an inquiry conducted, while section 27 mandates a recommendation being made only after conduct of an inquiry. The learned AGA would submit that the records would reveal that the inquiry is conducted. Therefore, till the production of the records list, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list on 22nd in the fresh matters list. Next.
50,
Appear for the petitioners in this matter. Petitioner is a tenant. The premises has been, physical possession has been taken by the respondent bank.
17(4)A, shop is.
Please, ma'am, shop. Entire commercial building. I am a tenant in one shop.
So what?
Now I'm running a printing press. My machines, my
Ella
materials.
togoli.
Ella allede.
Ella togoli.
Lots may kindly permit me to run my shop. I have given undertaking also, my lords, that I'll
Ella
vacate.
ida.
I filed it on
Yes, Vignesh.
3,
Kindly come to para 6 of the my lord undertaking affidavit.
Ellida undertaking ಹಾಕಿದ.
My lord, page 3 ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ on 3/4/2025.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
I submit that.
3/4/25 I filed it, my lords.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
No time. In fact, my lord, the petition before my lord is neither the borrower nor the guarantor. In fact, tenancy agreement also not.
Where is the lease deed?
I have produced it in my petition, my lord.
Kindly come
Is
to
it
my
in
lord, page
subsistence?
number 17 illa.
Please, my lord,
Page number
see that.
17. Annexure A.
Annexure A is the first lease deed which my
Where
father
is
had
the
entered.
second lease deed?
Third lease deed, my lords, that is on 18/3, Annexure C,
Page
number 20.
18/3/24 in the,
2 years ಗಿದೆ, my lords.
all it will permit you, what is the undertaking?
Undertaking, my lords, at para 6. Direct the first one to open the shop belonging to me and permit me to run my business. I would undertake before this honorable court that I will search for a new shop for
Oh,
my
ನಿಮ್
business.
new shop 10 years ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
Any reasonable time, my lords may
No,
fix it,
no.
my lords. 8 weeks.
You approach the DRT under 17(4)A.
Please.
Till
Yes, now
then
ಈಗ
will permit 8 weeks time.
please. No, my
4 weeks, my lord. The difficulty is, my lord, is one of the old NPA. And apart from that, my lord,
ಅದು borrower ಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗಿ, that it will not come in the way.
this, my lord, I am not able to sell this property. My lord, it's one of the old NPA in my.
That's all right. I'm not
It's a great
stopping you
difficulty
from
I took
doing
the
that.
position of a property after a lot
in
of.
fact, my lords, if my friend may agree, let him proceed with the auction.
Nobody
Building
will
is
come,
in a
that
good
is my
condition. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರನ್ನ subsequent purchases ಬಂದ್ರೆ I can talk with the new owner also, I may continue. If he doesn't agree, my lords, I'll vacate the shop.
No, 8 weeks time for whatever you want.
My lord, may grant 4 weeks time. My lord.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ vacation ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
Please, my lords.
That, my lord,
No,
kindly.
ಯಾಕೆ you will be outside on vacation. Why do you want to come? Yes.
My lord, instead of 8 weeks, my lord, 6 weeks, there may be undertaking.
ಅದು
after that.
vacation
My lord,
time.
he will voluntarily hand over the
6
position of
weeks
property.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ
failing which-
vacation.
Vacation is the my lord, 8 weeks.
There'll be 8 weeks,
I will
my
be
lord.
not in the position to sell the property. That is my difficulty.
No, you will.
Let them proceed with the auction.
Nobody
We
will
don't, we
come.
do not.
Why?
My lord, when somebody is in occupation, my lord, that
Don't worry, he will cooperate with them.
Please, my lords, I will come, I will.
my lord, I may assume submission, my lord, maximum 4
ಏನ್
weeks.
ಶಾಪ್ ಇದು?
This is a printing press, my
Shop
lords.
ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. In fact, my lord, annexure C also not in his name.
Building mortgage, shop mortgage.
Building mortgage, my lords, entire building.
Annexure C.
There are 12 shops and 5 houses in that.
ಈಗ where are the other tenants?
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ ಬಾಕ್ಲ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, my lords.
ಈಗ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
Yeah,
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್, ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, annexure C ನು ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿಗಿಲ್ಲ. Annexure C also, my lord, not in his name.
Please, it's
In favor of, my lord, kindly see, my lord, 18/3/2024, Keshav, Emma.
lease deed is in my name only, my lords.
ಕೇಶವ
Yeah,
MK.
it's there. A and B is not there in his name.
A and B is my father. He was actually running the printing press. After his expiry, my lords, I took over the business and the new lease deed is in my name.
ಆಯ್ತು, will
4 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
vacation ಬರುತ್ತೆ ವಿಘ್ನೇಶ್.
All others are already sent to DRT or section 17(4). I leave it to wisdom of honorable court.
8 weeks, my lords. I may request.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is said to be a tenant in the premises owned by the respondents 2 and 3. The respondent number 2. The premises is a shopping complex in which the petitioner is a tenant in a particular shop where he runs a printing press. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that if 8 weeks time is granted, he would vacate the premises and hand over the vacant possession of the premises to the respondent bank. To that effect, he has filed an affidavit as well. The affidavit, though, does not indicate the time which he would vacate the premises. I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to vacate the premises within an outer limit of 8 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order, and avail of his remedy as is available under section 17(4)(a) of the Surface Act 2002, i.e. to approach the DRT. Till such time, the petitioner shall not be evicted from.
Already evict agide. The position with me.
All right.
Possession
Till
with
such time, the petitioner be permitted to run his business as the entire equipment is said to be inside the shop. This would not come in the way of the bank putting up the property for sale. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would cooperate with the sale of the building, sale of the shop if notified by the bank. In the light of the said submission, the petition stands disposed with the aforesaid conditions.
Well, at failing which one?
Failing which the petitioner, failing which the subject order can be treated as an order under section 14 of the Surface Act and get the petitioner evicted from the shop.
Liberty to approach the DRT. ma'am.
Eight weeks from-
Already
Condonation of.
already ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
Please,
8 weeks from today.
please.
No. Date of receipt.
Then we'll give.
No, we'll release it
Possession,
tomorrow.
possession.
We'll release it tomorrow. ಇಲ್ಲ June 2nd ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ next month auction ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ, if the new purchaser is willing to give the shop to me only.
We'll
ma'am,
see,
I
we'll
can-
see.
can-
Yes, yes,
can-
yes. Next.
please.
51.
Petitioner, my lord.
ಸರ್ವನ್ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್.
ಸರ್ವಾಗಿ ಸರ್.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Even I have been imprisoned, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಲೆಟ್ ಹಿಮ್ ಕಮ್, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್.
Please.
52.
For the petitioner,
This is the binding.
the petitioner has sought a writ of mandamus directing the,
Permitting you to sell the ore.
not sell my,
Then-
to consider my representation.
There, representation is to sell.
Consider.
It has to go before the green bench.
Green bench, but I have not sought anything
No,
more than.
no. ಆ ಥರ ಇಲ್ಲ. The
Like,
matter pertains to the selling, considering of, though the prayer sought is consider the representation, it is for transport of evacuated mineral in the mine, in a particular mining lease. The matter has to be posted before the green bench.
I'll
The
file another set of, one set of.
registry is directed to do the same after obtaining the orders of the Honorable Chief Justice. Next.
52.
52 ಆಯ್ತು ಈಗ.
53.
Yes. ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Charge ತಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. Appointment is not known merits.
Correct.
Influence of the minister.
Where is it?
My lord's letter, I placed it on record, page 68.
ಈಗ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? How do you put status quo ante? ಯಾವತ್ತು ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
I sought instruction, date ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, but charge ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
We'll make it subject to result ಅಷ್ಟೇ. They heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The pursuant to the impugned order 9/1/2025, the committee is said to have taken charge. Committee of management is said to have taken charge. The learned counsel B.S. Sachin submits that the committee is not appointed in terms of law, but only on the recommendation of a minister, and they said recommendation is appended to the petition, which is in the form of a tippani. In that light, tippani. Though if the committee had not taken charge as on date, in the teeth of the aforesaid interference by the minister, the matter would have been stayed, the order would have been stayed. In the light of them having taken charge, the same will remain subject to the result of the petition. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. One ನಿಮಿಷ. One, two. ಧಾರ್ಮಿಕ ಪರಿಷತ್ ನೀವೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Government, my lords.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for 1 and 2. Emergent notice to respondents 3 to 11 returnable by 25th. List on 25th.
I'll take hand summons.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ The petitioner is also permitted to take out hand summons upon the respondents, private respondents,
Great.
list on 21st day.
54,
So the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, kept the investigation officer also present.
Ah.
She was appointed as investigation officer, that's Srimati Irama, on 21/3/2025.
Ah.
And then
The
subsequently.
new investigating officer.
21/3/2025.
Hmm.
And then on 22nd/3/2025, she seeks permission from the DCP and proceeds to Noida, Uttar Pradesh to arrest the accused number 1. And accused number 1 was arrested on 23/3/2025. Thereafter, the accused was produced before the learned magistrate on 24/3/2025.
All right.
Subsequently, after the accused was produced, they seek permission for custodial interrogation. So on 25/3/2025, the accused laptop, mobile phone, pen drive were seized and were subjected to forensic mirror imaging in the presence of Pancha witnesses. And then subsequently on the same day, the mobile phone and laptop seized from accused number 1 was sent to FSL Madiwala for examination and expert opinion. And that's, we are
That's
seeking.
the stage.
That's the stage. And
Now
then
the accused-
further on
accused are in
26.
custody?
Sorry,
No,
what?
no, he's not, he's in judicial custody.
Judicial custody.
And
5
now,
days of custodial sorry.
Yes, yes.
and then
Can finish.
on 6th, the accused number 3's volunteer statement has been recorded. On 27/3/2025.
No, Rahul, this is cyber crime.
Howdu.
An ordinary investigating officer cannot investigate into it unless the nuances of investigation of a
No,
cyber
but
crime is
here
known to the
we
investigating
we have
officer.
a technical expert
Who is that?
that I'll place the record, your lordship, because each stations, there is, we take assistance of
see,
a private entity.
Why it may not be this case.
Yes, your
In
lordship.
all cases of cyber crime, the charge sheet filing rate itself is minuscule.
Yes, sir.
Why it is minuscule is that you do not know the nuances of investigation of cyber crime at all. It involves complex things and there should be some expert. So that is why this is a case where some guidelines will have to be laid down with regard to investigation in cyber crimes.
Yes, sir.
No, your lord.
What is the rate of charge sheet being filed?
But I produced that data. For 23, it's 18% is the charge sheet filing rate. For murder and rape, it's 88 and 90%. The learned magistrate who's hearing the
problem
bail says
is
it's 2%.
the conventional crimes are now waning away. All new kinds of crimes are coming, which is cyber crime is now in the forefront of crimes.
Yes, yes.
So there should be some device in the sense, some expert should always be there in the investigation.
No,
team.
I'll place this suggestion, your lordship.
No, I'll pass an order. No, please.
3 days delay is resulting in serious problems in the investigation.
Then
Look,
we'll
can I
see.
just say this? I've submitted a written
No,
submission.
no,
Lord,
further, your
have-
lordship, further, we have also sought certain information from the complaint.
Ah.
That is to ensure that we are
So he
seeking.
will cooperate, no problem.
No,
I
what
am
was
not, I am
asked-
not on that.
What was asked just 2 days back was asked by ACP Tanveer 3 months
No,
back.
no,
It
no,
was already
irrespective of
given.
that, we have there's a new investigation
No, now
officer.
investigating officer.
Fifth investigation
See,
going on, your
new
lordship.
investigating officer may repeat whatever the earlier investigating officer has done. That will not solve the problem. That's the only
In
reason.
fact, my request for transfer is not premised solely on the ground that the police station concerned lacks the technical ability. Lord, there are 5 grounds that I've shown. I've gone through all the case laws. TV Rajendran, your lordship's own judgment in Snehamai Krishna pulls out all the principles. Lord, there are 5 or 6 grounds on which
No,
transfer to
since
SIT
this
can
is
be asked.
cyber crime, this is very important.
Yes, Lord, there are 5 or 6 grounds. Lord, my case ticks every box. There's a tainted investigation. There's a tainted investigating officer. There's 90 days investigative inertia. There's outside influence from a high-ranking DCP. Lack of complete technical ability, obstruction.
it's
No,
all
no,
of that.
no, your lordship.
To the
now
earlier investigating officer.
Now it is totally
There's a
monitored.
compromised IO.
The investigation officer is also being monitored by the higher officer, that's the.
So we'll
DC.
see. This requires a deeper delving and passing some order, because that will help investigations in cyber crime.
Not just that, not, it's not, this is only one case. If your lordship were to pass just an order in an SIT here and not look into the larger issue, multiple petitions, multiple petitioners will come and ask for SIT. So a whole scale reform
No,
is
we
required.
want to streamline the larger issue itself.
Yes, no, the larger issue has to be reformed.
Heard reserved, yes.
Lord, can I make one submission?
Yes,
There's one
tell me.
observation that I wanted to make based on our experience handling this case. Lord, IT Act punishes offences under the IT Act for essentially 3 years. All of these offences are made bailable in nature. IT Act came in 2000. Data theft, ransom theft, identity theft, all of it is punishable with only 3 years. And the Act makes offences punishable with 3 years bailable. So the anomaly is this, Lord. If I were to go and steal gold worth 10 gram, it becomes a non-bailable offence. But if I were to
379.
sit in Japan through some VPN in China, hack into someone's laptop and steal hundreds of crores, it still remains a bailable offence. Some recommendation has to go to the legislature, Lord. It cannot be 3 years because the coordinate bench has in fact refused anticipatory bail and ordered for custodial interrogation for offence which is just 3 years punishable. So that's the gravity and seriousness.
No, this I've seen, this requires some.
So the Act does not make a distinction between
That
the
also.
value of property which is stolen. So if it's 100 crore or 10 rupees or 50 rupees, it's punishable with only 3 years. That's the
We'll see,
problem.
we'll try to illustrate and
Yes,
do something.
Your lordship, I'll just also place the
Put it,
report
yeah,
for
other put it.
for reference.
No, this should guide the state in future.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
Some high-level committee would have to be constituted
we'll
to
see.
bring about structural reforms in cybercrime, not just investigation, even prosecution. Because
Yes,
all of this is.
let's see, heard reserved, yes.
Okay.
55.
No, now that this, let not the investigation go on,
Yes, Lord. No.
because I have reserved it, for whether it should be transferred to SIT or not, we will decide. We'll pronounce it fast,
Aye.
but let not the investigation go on and,
The only difficulty is the accused are in custody. So once they are,
oh, this is stayed then.
no, the investigation can be.
So
Can
there's
be
no
stopped.
stay of the investigation.
Investigation not stopped. The
It's all
investigation
right.
can
Let
be
it be, let
paused.
it be in this stage. We'll
Not
see.
the request for early disposal is 60 days is when their period in custody without filing a charge.
When did they get, when were they taken into
They
custody?
were taken into custody on
25th.
25/3/2025.
From remand, we'll have to count 60 days.
All right, that is, that, it won't take that.
And if charge sheet is not filed, they'll get default bail.
Done.
So
That's all.
custodial
That's
interrogation. Yes. So great.
Will not take that much time.
Just- And not your lordships are heavily burdened. I should not make this
No,
request.
that is
but-
true, but we'll see.
Yes, I'm so grateful.
55.
Covered, huh?
Yes, my lord, it's covered by order.
Disposed.
As mentioned in the.
BWSSB.
Yes, my lord.
Disposed.
For D.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Covered.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ BL ಸಂಜೀವ್, BWSSB ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು covered. Disposed, madam. Yes.
56.
BBMP disconnection. BBMP stay ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
appeal is pending, my lords.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಕೋ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇನ್ನ ಸ್ಟೇಟಸ್ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಈಗ ಡಿಸ್ಕನೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, my lords.
ಎಸ್. ಒನ್ ದೇವರಾಜ್ ಯಾರದು ಮೇಡಮ್? HV ದೇವರಾಜ್, ಲೋಕೇಶ KM. Lokesh, Learned Counsel Lokesha KM is directed to accept notice for the BESCOM. 1 and 2. 3, Pawan Kumar. The connection, the electricity connection to the premises of the petitioner, if not already disconnected as on date, shall not be disconnected till the next date of hearing. Copy code. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes, next.
Matter pretends to life conviction
Ian
for
Perola.
premature. Having served 14 years, 8 months, my lord.
First time, huh?
It's covered by.
ಏನು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡೇಶನ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Board has recommended, your lordship.
ಸರಿ, ಓಂಕಾರ ಮೂರ್ತಿ ಕವರ್ಡ್?
Omkar Murthy, annexure E, my lord.
No, board has recommended. It's 498A and 302.
ಯು ಆರ್ ದಿ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಹೌದು.
Yes, you want to verify?
No, your lordship, this is a fresh, I've got the report.
Yes.
It's filed by wife.
The board has recommended.
We'll take it day after tomorrow. Yes, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. ಎಷ್ಟನೇ ಪೆರೋಲ್?
It's for premature release, for having served 14 years and 9 months.
Then we'll see, day after tomorrow.
So I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lords.
Yeah, for
I
BBMP,
challenge the
my lords.
department, my lords.
On submission.
Notice was not issued to you?
Notices were issued, but it was not served on me.
Ah.
And also I have not taken any work order on the basis of the said Pasara certificate, my lords.
Ah.
The same clarification is issued by the very same authority, which is at annexure S and T, my lords, in page 63 and 64.
We are for BBMP, my lords. My lords, the particular RTI reply what has been submitted is on the basis of the question what he had asked, but actually what he was working on an extended period, my lords. The tender period has already been closed and he has completed his tender contract. He was running on the renewal part, which we had given on the basis of the new Pasara certificate, because it is a compulsory for giving security agents, for any security agencies.
The notice issued to him.
My lord, one submission.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸರ್. Your lordship, my lord.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಂತ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀರಾ? First ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಂದುವರಿ.
I am the one of the party. They have not made me as a party Chandrasekhar Gowda.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Who lodged a complaint before the my lord home?
Complaint apart, I only want where is the notice issued to him?
Help me, sir. My lord.
ನೀವಲ್ಲ, wait. Where is the notice issued?
My lords, with respect to debarment, we have already issued 2 times notice.
Where is it? Where is it?
My
Served on
lords,
him,
the
where is
same
his
as in
reply?
the-
No, it is at annexure M and N, my lords. Page 54 and 55, my lords.
M and N.
M and N.
54 and 55, my lords.
One moment. ನಿಮ್ಮ reply ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
No, so, these notices were not served on me, my lords.
How do you say that?
I have not received these notices.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳೋದು ಅದೇನೆ.
Yeah, at that time, I was in the hospital, I was
Why?
waiting. No, this order is not at all served on me, my lords.
No, why were you in the hospital?
No, I was taking a treatment.
My lords, can I make a submission, my lords?
Where are the records of treatment?
The records of treatment are at page number 58 and 59, my lords. These are the
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು
records.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Even there were records which were medical records prior to this also, my lords.
No. This notice is issued on 22/7/2024.
Yeah, 11/7 and 22/7, my lords.
All right.
Yes, my lords. These notices were not served on me, my lords.
That's all right, but your treatment is between 6/9/24 to 7/9/24.
Yes, my lords.
Then how do you say that notice was not served on you? Where are the records of service of notice?
My lords, will get that, my lords. This is the first time we are coming before this honorable court. I'll seek the instructions, my lords.
What's your name, madam?
My lords, it may be shown in the name of Naveen Chandrasekhar, my lords.
Learned Counsel, Naveen Chandrasekhar is directed to accept notice for the BBMP.
3 to 6.
3 to 6, registry to print the name of so-and-so is appearing for the BBMP. Learned HCGP accepts notice for respond, illa.
1 and
Madam, BBMP, you are for the BBMP, right?
3 to 6.
BBMP 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1 HCGP. ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇಂಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, list the matter on 16th. The learned counsel for the respondent BBMP is to place on record the notice issued to the petitioner. Notice that is issued to the petitioner having served upon him with regard to blacklisting. Yes. Next. Avat nod. Wait. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes. Next.
59.
Petitioner. I'm aggrieved by the non-consideration of my request for foreclosure of the loan and to return my.
Foreclosure ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ 2% ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಅದು.
My request, my lord, I have requested.
Learned Counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Jeevan Kumar Canara Bank idara?
ಇಲ್ಲ
Directed to accept notice for the respondent petition to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel 21st in the fresh matters list. Next.
Grateful.
State, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
We have filed a memo. That is one instruction to all the, we have given instructions to
Clifton,
all
you've
the.
seen?
Yes, my lord.
That's all right?
My lord, yes, it's a circular, my lord. If it's incorporated into an order, my lord, I think it will have,
That's all right.
that would
Yes.
have efficacy, my lord.
The petitioner, the AICCTU is at the doors of this court seeking the following prayer. This court, owing to the plight of the workers, had passed the following order on 1/4/2025. The learned AGA had assured that appropriate steps would be taken in terms of the prayer that is sought for by the petitioner. In that light, the state has issued a circular on 2/4/2025. The circular reads as follows.
And another one on 23/2025. ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಎರಡಿದೆ.
ಅದು ಹಳೇದು.
ಹಳೇದು.
This is reiterated or ಎರಡು different?
They are different.
2/4 I think cover.
And ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು 23/2025 and 2/4/2025. The said circulars read as follows. The circular read as follows. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the petitioner is for the present redressed unless situation would warrant. The situation according to the learned counsel is that if the circular would not be followed in strict implementation by the state, he will reserve liberty to knock at the doors of this court, yet again. Reserving such liberty in the light of the aforequoted circulars being in place, directing its strict implementation, the petition stands disposed.
Great.
One submission in serial number 58 minutes.
Ah.
Respondent number 2, it is the government, my lords. Even I have challenged the order passed by the second respondent commissioner with regard to.
Second respondent is Commissioner BBMP, sir.
No, my lords, it's police commissioner.
Police commissioner. All right, you're right then. Yes. 3, our yaar 3 to?
3 to 6.
3 to 6. ಆಮೇಲೆ
1 and 2.
1 and 2 state. Yes.
51.
For petitioner, my lords, I seek.
Restore electricity.
My lords, please, my lords.
Temporary connection. ಮತ್ತೆ B ಖಾತಾ property, my lord. Let them settle.
My lords,
whatever.
withdraw this petition, my lords.
Withdraw. Thank you, sir. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks
Liberty
leave of
to
this
solve.
court to withdraw the petition and avail of such remedy as available in law. Reserving such liberty, petition stands disposed. Next.
62.
62, 63 parole. Pradeep.
62 I take fresh first time.
Learned AG is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. 15th, list on 15th. 63, same parole.
Police protection.
This is some police.
Oh, sorry.
That caveat is filed a caveat name is not shown.
Police protection line caveat.
ಅಲ್ಲ, we are not a private party. There is a writ petition pending, my lord, where there is an order status quo. Where the court says I am not able to determine who is in possession, therefore I am asking for status quo. Now they come and file a complaint and then say investigate because he wants protection to enter into the property.
Right.
The order, my lord, please see the.
File your objections.
I'll file it. Actually, my lord,
Day of tomorrow it may be given, my lord.
Why, sir?
Day of tomorrow.
Why is you want to enter the property?
Lord, I am in
Who is in
possession.
possession?
I am in possession of the property.
Where is the order in RFN? Another.
ಅಲ್ಲ, in writ petition,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page?
page 264, my lord, may see what the court has said.
Paragraph
14 and 15.
260?
264.
One moment. Yes.
On going through records, it is seen that both parties are claiming possession of the house property, producing different documents. Some documents disclose petitioner in possession. The revenue records show it stands in different 1 to 6. Under these circumstances, the opinion will dispose of the writ petition. Parties be directed to maintain status.
In respect to the house property.
property.
Whoever is in possession.
Who is in possession? Now they then file a complaint, then want some action taken. As a matter of fact, when police come with them and they stand outside, we have video footage of all of that. They don't enter the property, then a complaint gets to be filed. This will not, as a matter of fact, they should move that.
This protection only possession.
Lord, in the respect of house property is concerned, my lord, the petitioner who has possession, my lord, obtain the electricity connection
Coordinate
also.
bench has said something else.
Right, but day of tomorrow it may be.
No, day of tomorrow ಯಾಕೆ urgency ಏನು?
That's not Tuesday.
19th it was filed. This petition was filed on 19th. Moved away now.
No
19/3/25.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬಂದಿರಲ್ಲ ತಪ್ಪಲ್ಲ. Yes.
Within 2 days I will move.
ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಅವಾಗಲೇ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಬಟ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes, less the matter on Tuesday, next Tuesday, 15th.
64.
Subvention, same subvention order. Put order, same order kave.
My lords, I appear for R1.
R1 yaru sir?
Union of India, my lords. Learned Counsel BM Kushalappa CGC.
So undertakes to enter appearance for the first respondent.
My lords, I pray the same may be deleted as there is no relief sought against us.
Don't worry sir, be there.
Please.
Yes.
For the petitioner.
Learned,
Sir, my lord.
one ನಿಮಿಷ. Police protection.
Yes.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for.
No,
ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ
last time
ಆಗ್ಲೇ?
ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
Yes, sir.
Last time it was.
They're seeking protection for the quarry.
Query lease, my lord, state government granted lease at page 13, annexure A. And we have also obtained.
No, just look into it.
Well, awaiting the report from the Karnataka.
Wednesday, list on Wednesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, day after tomorrow. Yes, next.
There are other connected matters also, your lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ quarrying list da. ಎಲ್ಲ report ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
67 and 70 also.
ಆಯ್ತು, report ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 67.
ಅದು 15 ಗಾಕೊಡಿ sir.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದಿದು? serial number? 65, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು?
67 and 70.
All three, 15th, yes. 15th, but 16th, yes.
66.
I appear for petition. Petitioner is seeking defreezing of the bank account and the my lord disputed amount is.
Disputed amount is Bitcoin.
ಎಷ್ಟು?
1,77,000, my lord, page number 4.
We'll mark a lien on that and permit operation.
Please.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer heard so and so. The petitioner holds an account in the respondent bank. The account of the petitioner comes to be frozen pursuant to the direction of yardu?
My lord, there are different investigating agencies.
The pursuant to direction by
annexure
certain
CC.
investigating agencies. The learned counsel appearing for the bank submits that the disputed amount as communicated to the bank is
77,480.
1,77,483.
83.
Therefore,
As on 7/3/2025, after that.
as on 7/3/2025, in that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent bank to mark a lien on the aforesaid disputed amount and permit operation of the account of the petitioner as was being operated pursuant to the said freezement. The ordered accordingly, sir.
Much of it.
Next. Parole.
Your lordship, there are 3 cases pending against the convict.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
So 4 years, 8 months, 302. There are 3 cases pending. One in SC number 742 of 2014.
ಎಷ್ಟನೇ parole?
This is first time.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll consider day after tomorrow.
69.
They have to tender is in verification.
Correct. What's wrong with the order? GST ತಾನೆ?
Just,
So what's wrong?
no, my lords, we have a stay already.
Already?
Yes. my
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ
lord.
stay?
Absolute, my lord.
Oh, only ESI, PF, GST, challans.
Yes,
You have to produce.
My lord, in fact, my lord, I have instructions to submit.
Hmm.
My lord, in the pre-qualification form, my lord, page number 17, my lord, serial number 12, my lord, is not complied.
Serial number 12.
They have
madam.
questioned.
One ನಿಮಿಷ madam. Serial number 12,
Yes.
page
17, my lord, 17.
1 minute. ಅದನ್ನೇ stay ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
On this ground itself, my lord, it's not uploaded, my lord.
No, that is what I have stayed now, but there is nothing wrong with this. See, statutory payment is ESI, PF is statutory, GST payment is necessary for, you have the capacity to pay.
And it's only to ensure, my lord, minimum wages is paid to the
Anything
employees.
else, sir?
my lord.
Week's time may be granted.
No
my lord.
weeks time.
I will seek instructions.
That no instructions.
Kindly pass over the case. my lord.
Pass over, but tomorrow in the fresh matter, Rajesh to come.
They rely on a
Tomorrow in the
stand-
fresh matters list.
They rely on a standing order of 2016. GST comes into force in 2017.
Exactly the point, yes. ಎಲ್ಲ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಬರಕ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Yes, ma'am.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list, next.
70, I think 71.
Release of document. Yes, learned. AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions and make submissions. 21st in the fresh matters. Next.
22.
ನಿಮ್ ಬರೀ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಪೇಟೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನೀವೇ?
My lord, implicant application. Filing
Civil
a-
litigation, there's an agreement, contractor and landowner.
ಇಂಪ್ಲಿಟಿವ್ ಇದು ಗೊತ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲ.
There is a no agreement, my
ಬಿಹೈಂಡ್
lord.
ದಿ ಸ್ಮೋಕ್ ಸ್ಕ್ರೀನ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ. List the matter on Monday, Tuesday, 15th. File ಮಾಡಿ registry.
Oh, please.
Yes, next. Compassionate,
Please.
disposed, judgment kudi.
Annex
Page.
page, annexure.
Or Shamanta ತರ ಇದೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Compassionate madam, transfer. Yes, next.
Page
24.
This my learned friend was to
Deposit ಮಾಡಿ.
We'll file an affidavit, my lord. The affidavit was ready. Authorized representative was unveiled. He's coming to
Tomorrow?
Bangalore. Day after tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matter.
We shall file affidavit.
Farmer should get everything.
No, my lord, in fact, our stand is, my lord, we want to pay farmer.
Stand ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, farmer ಕೈ.
No, my lords, I in fact took instructions, my lord. My instructions are, my lords, all through, my lords, ever since my inception, I have never defaulted, my lords, even a single time, my lords, insofar as payment of farmers. My only hindrance, my lord.
Keep that reputation. Give it to farmers this time also. Don't default on the undertaking.
My only difficulty, my lords, was, my lords, the sugar that I had produced, my lords, could not be sold. Now, my lords, I shall file an affidavit, your lordship.
Farmer is not interested in what you do after you take away the cane. He is interested in his money. Just because you are not able to sell sugar, that doesn't mean farmer should not get his due.
Lords, all 63 sugar factories, my lords, in the state of Karnataka suffer with the same plight, my
Good,
lord.
we will start this now.
Yes. Lordship.
Why should the farmer suffer, sir?
No, my lord.
Then?
Lordship may have this matter on Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday, yes, in the fresh matters list. Next. Yes, Francis.
Five.
My lord, in this case, my lord, we sold the property. They went to the DRT. DRT had granted interim order, deposit a sum of rupees 12 lakhs. That interim order was, sale confirmation was stayed. My lord, they breached the interim order passed by the DRT. DRT vacated the interim order. We issued a sale confirmation, sale certificate has been issued, possession has been given, SA is pending, we filed objection.
In that order, one first installment is paid by the respondent. Now I am ready to pay for
Argument time
25 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yeah, that case is pending.
DRT pay
So
ಮಾಡಿ.
already the case is pending before the DRT.
So pursue that, sir.
Now I am ready to settle it
Credit
on
ಕಡೆ
one
ಏನ್ ಕೇಸ್
side.
ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಅಲ್ಲಿ DRT ಮುಂದೆ
And then from the
Argument ಇದೆ, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಇತ್ತು.
ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಆಗಿ ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. ವಾಟ್ ರಿಮೇನ್ಸ್
General documents
ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the respondent Francis Xavier submits that the petitioner, the borrower, is before the DRT in SA
81 of 2024, my lord.
81 of 2024, in which the DRT had passed certain interim order. The interim order is breached by not complying with it in its entirety. The DRT therefore vacates the interim order. On the vacation of the interim order, the sale took place and the sale certificate is issued to the auction purchaser, and auction purchaser is put in possession of the property. The matter is still pending before the DRT. The learned counsel for the petitioner is before this court, notwithstanding the pendency of the matter before the DRT, contending that he would make the payment as directed by the DRT. Since the entire matter is pending before the DRT, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to pursue his remedy before the DRT. All contentions that are urged in the subject petition are could be urged before the DRT in the pending proceedings. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed. Next.
76.
The petitioner. That's the only issue is that that's TDS.
Outstanding amount ಕೊಡುತ್ತಾನೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. TDS ಕಟ್ಟಿದಾಗ they have raised an invoice on.
Kionics ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಎಲ್ಲದರಲ್ಲೂ ಇದೆ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Let me just, work orders issued on behalf of the state to Kionics. Kionics then, my lord, subcontracts it to the petitioner. He is supposed to post certain, he gets a work order, my lord, to post on behalf of the department in Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, and other social media companies. He has to post something on behalf of the department.
Digital campaigning.
Digital campaigning.
Road
Now, my lord,
awareness ಬಗ್ಗೆ
once
digital
you do
campaigning ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು
this,
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
my lord, the state pays you, my lord, only after finishing your work. You don't do any work. My lord, he issues, my lord, pro forma invoices asking for advance
Anyway,
payment.
first time coming. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for Kionics ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ?
Nishant TV.
Learned Counsel Nishant AV is directed to accept notice for the first respondent.
2 and 3, my lord, I'll take.
2 and 3, Learned HCGP. Yes.
Let's may have it next week.
Why, sir?
Right, the 2023 issue, my lord.
No problem. Yes.
Some
Just
date.
on 23rd,
Reshma does it.
77.
preliminary hearing. What's the urgency? Yes.
For the petitioner.
Happy for
There is
respond
a-
number 1.
For
Waiting?
R2 and R3.
Proposal is
Tenant.
pending.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಟೆನೆಂಟು
it's-
ಅಲ್ಲ
Huh?
ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಮಿಲಾಟ್ಸ್ R1 has given a dealership of petrol bunk to the petitioner, Milots. Property belongs to LIC, respond number 213. They had initiated a public premises act proceedings, Milots. In that proceedings in the year 2005 itself, petitioner gets impleaded as one of the respondent. It was against me. He also get impleaded. Order is passed of eviction. That I challenged it before the district court. It is against me, Milots. Now I have to hand over the property to the LIC, Milots.
Now, who are you?
No, I'm
He's
the
a dealer in
Your
that
Lordship,
place.
My request here, the letter, my lord, during the pendency of the recitement proposal, kindly see it annexure G 104. It has been pending and all these days they are with us and now suddenly they said that they'll not. Allala, no, I do have, even the appeal, my lord, as far as damages is concerned.
From
kindly see-
1956 he is running over
You are
there,
a
my lord.
dealer.
No, I am a dealer.
The owner has lost it.
No, your lordship may kindly see, annexure G for a recitement, till then, my lord, recitement proposal is pending, annexure G 104. Your lordship may kindly see.
Independent, my lord.
No, 104, your lordship. For a moment.
No, this is a method of the owner getting you evicted.
They have been
That's a different
challenging
thing.
all this.
That's all right.
No, all these year, no.
Sir, what right, what
Damages,
extra
so far
right
as
you have, sir?
damages is concerned, I am not liable to pay. Now they say in this annexure A letter, because they are imposed with the damages, they have to, now they are not even bothered to challenge that, my lord.
No,
As far
no,
as I am concerned,
You are a dealer in his land.
correct.
He has lost everything against the LIC. It's over. You are the LIC, right?
I am
No,
LIC.
You are the LIC. He has lost everything. His land belonging to LIC.
No, this,
It has
at least,
finality.
no,
Public
even
Premises
I have,
Act order
so
attains
far as my
finality.
request
No, sir.
letter, your lordship, I have,
No,
I have
no.
obtained, kindly see annexure J also, my lord, I have obtained in the recitement, the site, I obtained the license.
Recitement ಸಿಗೋವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
Allala, no, your lordship, no, as
Where,
far as,
when is the,
no, kindly see.
when is the communication? Where is the communication of recitement?
Recitement, my lord, kindly
Page.
see annexure G at
Page.
page 104, during the pendency of the proceedings, eviction proceedings. It is addressed to me,
That is
annexure
on-
G 104.
By the HPCL.
Yes, sir.
That is on 1/6.
And I have given
2022.
request letter, then I have obtained no objection as per annexure H, page 104, for the the relocated premises. And they themselves seek extension before the highway authority.
This
for-
is 3 years old.
No,
This,
no, kindly see
3 years
2020.
old, sir, 2022.
No, annexure H, my lord, I obtained no objection certificate from the competent authority.
That is 2923.
Yes, my lord. Again, kindly see annexure J, page 108.
Now, who is
No, no, kindly see.
HPCL ಯಾರು?
Oh, you're right.
ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಇದು?
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Annexure J, your lordship, latest one.
ಮಾಡಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ? ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
During the pendency.
10/7/2024, again you reiterate, why?
And after this, my lords, on
So when
on
when do you
22
pass this order?
22/2/2025.
Have you rejected?
Which one?
No.
Milords?
Have you rejected the recitement proposal given by him, which you have accepted partially?
Annexure
We have
J.
not rejected, Milords. We are in the process. ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ February 2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ there is an order from the appellate authority, Milords, against the Public Premises Act. We had filed appeal.
Understandable, but you are HPCL, why did you put forth this promise to him?
Annexure J also, kindly see.
Why? Sir?
Milords, it's under process.
Then do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ. ಈಗ after that, now my lord.
ಈಗ ನೀವು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Yes, that's correct.
ಅದ್ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ಬೋದು.
Your lordship may kindly see page 45.
No problem. You have to, land should belong, come to you, no issues, wait. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಮ್ದು
1956 ಇಂದ.
1981. No, I have got even the dealership up to
Proceedings are
2028.
going on since 20
That is
years.
what, madam.
Public Premises Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ proceedings are going on since 20 years. 2004 ಅಲ್ಲಿ start ಆಗಿದ್ದು. This is the third round of litigation.
No, as far as that is concerned, before LIC also, I have.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೇಳಿ? I will ask him to file an affidavit that he will vacate.
after the recitement. I let them protect.
It all depends on your recitement. Why did you agree for recitement?
Lordship, may kindly read page
ಅದು
45.
22, 23
Page
ನಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿತ್ತು
45.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಈಗ ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ 2025 ನಲ್ಲಿ there is order.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇದು 10/7/24 ಇದೆ?
Yes,
February 25 ಅಲ್ಲಿ eviction order ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Page 45, your Lordship.
During the pendency of the proceedings, why did you agree?
And they have been sailing with us all this.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Suddenly this
process
letter
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ
came.
ಇರಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
What is the sudden love lost?
Yes.
Love lost ಅಲ್ಲ. There is an order against me and I have been directed to pay my lords around 1.9
It's damages.
Yes, that is on that.
Damages ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೂಡ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Damages on the ground that you are the owner of the property.
Yes, not on me.
My lords, page 45 may be seen for a moment, my lords. This
ಈಗ ನೀವು ರೀಸೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಒಂದೇ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ 45ನೇ ಪೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿ ಆ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ then I will leave it, my lords.
45ನೇ ಪೇಜ್.
ಹೌದು. This is the impugned order which is now challenged, my lords. 45ನೇದು. Further, needless to mention here that you were not at all put up any efforts to restatement of the retail outlet location. Even after our several reminders, you are once again advised to coordinate with the proposed location landlord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ, where is the reminder? ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಹೇಳದಲ್ಲ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್.
It is, as far as that is concerned, let me make myself. They are the owner himself. He is tempted to have.
ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್,
Yes.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಗಿವ್ ಯು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ರೀಸೈಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಇದು ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ವಿಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಲೇಟರ್. ವೈ ಡಿಡ್ ಯು ಅಗ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, agreed ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವರನ್ನು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು unless he does it.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಬರೆದ್ರಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನ್ ಕೋಆಪರೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
That is the impugned letter.
I will produce those documents, my lords.
ನೀವು ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಅವರು ಕೋಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲದೆ ಇರೋದು
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Yeah, no, I'm not there.
No, sir, you have to be there, otherwise petrol bunk will not be there. Yes.
No, I'm not there.
No.
Tomorrow I'm leaving. Kindly.
Tomorrow ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Or else your 16th, your lordship.
yes.
16th.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಆದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ
No, no, I have.
tomorrow.
No, not.
Tomorrow ಬೇಡವಾ? Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Documents I will submit, my lord. It is only the owner owner of that recited.
If I see that you have not cooperated despite the reminders,
yes.
I will dismiss the petition straight away because you have no right in law.
I have cooperated, it is
They have
only
created some right in you now.
It was between the owner of the land.
True,
reside.
they have by those letters created some right in you which is not there. Yes, next.
Tomorrow.
may be shown for the respond number 1.
Registered to print the name of B. Pramod as appearing for respond number 1.
R2,
And
Rajesh Shetty for R2 and 3.
Rajesh Shetty, R2 and R3.
78.
I appear for the impleading applicant in this case. I'm the complainant.
Police.
The complaint has been closed. That's the problem. That's what we had feared, my lords.
In page
I filed
16.
One moment, sir.
In page 16. That is the notice that is questioned here.
16, sir.
16. Annexure A.
Page 16.
Your lordship may have my flip.
I know you sent me also. Okay.
Police notice.
Police notice. ಇದು ಅದೇನೋ ಒಂದು LPT ಅಂತ ಏನೋ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Long pending case. Long pending trial.
ಅಲ್ಲ pending trial. ಅದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅಂದ್ರೆ PSL ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಅಲ್ಲ
Senior counsels on the other side ಏನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. ನಾನು
ಆತರ LPT ಅಲ್ಲ PST ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಹೌದು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ kindly have a look at this notice, my lord, first.
Yes.
ಈ ಮೂಲಕ ನಿಮಗೆ ತಿಳಿಯಪಡಿಸಿರುವ ದಿನಾಂಕ 17/3/25 ದೂರುದಾರ ಕಿರಣ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅರ್ಜುನ್ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂದೆ ಶ್ರೀನಿವಾಸ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ, ತಾಯಿ ಕೆ ವಸಂತ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅವರು ಕೃಷ್ಣಮೂರ್ತಿ, ಶ್ರೀಮತಿ ಸಂಧ್ಯಾ ಕೆ ಆದ ನಿಮಗೆ ನೀಡಿರುವ ಹಣದಿಂದ ನೀವು ಸ್ವತ್ತುಗಳನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸಿದ್ದು, ಹಣವನ್ನು ಷೇರುಗಳು, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಹೂಡಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ ಸಂಬಂಧ ದೂರುದಾರ ತಂದೆ ತಾಯಿ ನಿಮ್ಮ ನಡುವೆ ಮಾಡಿಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ MOU ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ವತ್ತನ್ನು ದೂರುದಾರಿಗೆ ವಾಪಸ್ ನೀಡದೇ ಇದ್ದು 16/3/25 ದೂರುದಾರ ತರಗಟಪುರದ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಸ್ವತ್ತಿನ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವಾಗ, ಜಯನಗರದವರ ಮನೆ ಬಳಿ ಇರುವಾಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಯ ಕೆಲವರು ಅಪರಿಚಿತ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗಳು ದೂರುದಾರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಲ್ಲೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. ಅದನ್ನು ನೀವು ಹಾಜರಾಗಬೇಕು ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ಗೆ. ನೈದರ್ ಎ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸಬಲ್ ಕ್ರೈಮ್ nor a non-cognizable crime.
Is the notice under what?
Under what authority they have issued this notice?
Your lordship.
Notice under what?
In fact, on the basis of that submission, my lord would even
stay the operation of this notice. Yes, yes, your lordship has granted.
Stay ಆಗಿದೆ
Why,
and then
what notice under what in 35(3) na?
notice was
ಏನಿದು?
issued and subsequently, after investigation, it was found that
We are not
the
concerned with
particular,
we are only concerned with this notice.
One minute.
particular, they were not in that particular spot and we have closed the complaint, your lordship.
Close the complaint.
Complaint close ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹತ್ರ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ ನೀವು.
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವು ಇಬ್ರು ಯಾಕೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ನಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Close ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Melody.
No, that-
The
On
whole
the last date of hearing, I
What I
made the
want is,
submission, it was
Melody,
closed.
what I want is.
ಅಲ್ಲ
In fact, I didn't.
ವಿಕ್ರಮ್ ಹೊಳಿಗೋಳ್ ಸರ್, ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಗೌಡ ಸರ್,
No, your lordship,
in a closed complaint.
Battery of lawyers.
No, but when
No, Mr.
senior,
Navid,
when senior
exactly.
appears, Melody, it takes more than one Melody.
Under what authority they would issue this notice ಅಂತ?
It's closed ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
ನಮಗೆ ಅದು ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
No, on the last date, I
I'll
made.
I'll record his
Record it.
record his submission.
Record it.
Are you so instructed? Who is he?
And your lordship kindly said that we should not be harassed anymore on the strength of this complaint.
SHO is the investigation.
Investigating officer. SHO. ಏನ್ crime ಏನಾಯ್ತು? Crime ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Complaint.
Close ಮಾಡಿ.
Melody, crime register ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Elite-
Melody,
elite-
can I point out, Melody, a complaint is given and information is given to the police. They go under the new act, Melody, BNSS. But they ought not to have issued notice, Melody, because even under 173 of BNSS, the exception is only 173(3).
Yes.
If it is between 3 years to 7 years, you can have something like a preliminary inquiry. Otherwise, you can't have. Here, they ought not to have sent the notice. But these two notices which were sent has exhausted itself, my lords. There's
Anyway,
nothing so far as a notice is concerned.
Complaint is closed.
But if
You are
they
the
say,
complainant, is it?
yes, my lords, but if they say complaint is closed, probably for us, the cause of action now arises. I
You have
don't
to
know
come this
about-
side.
Maybe, my lords, we may have to come on the other side. We are not aware of the complaint being closed. It's just.
So this was a petition given to the Commissioner of Police and it was referred to the station. Additional, and based on that, we have issued this notice and on
Well,
preliminary
well-
inquiry, we find that it is a civil litigation.
No, in fact, our endeavor today
We'll
was
record this submission.
Yes, ma'am. And your lordship may kindly say, if my lord is persuaded to accept my submission, that they shall not interfere with our.
No, that I can't.
Do
Because
say-
if a crime is registered, they will have to in
No, no,
accordance with law.
interfere with my life. That is, every day, my lord, I am a senior citizen, 85-year-old man.
That they will not.
My lords,
That's all
it can't
what
be
I
an
want.
injunction, my lords.
No, that they will
No, no,
not.
no, sir, no, no.
We
Any
can't-
proceeding,
injunction
any
is a
proceeding will be in
criminal
accordance with law.
That's it.
If interference, one more petition.
petition.
That's all.
I mean, third petitioner is not a senior citizen. First two are senior citizens. Third petitioner is young and sprightly.
Young and 40 years.
Sorry. What is your grievance against me is the question.
ಅದು
We'll
आपस
see, my
में
lords. Now,
बात कर
once,
लेंगे.
once we get the endorsement, we will see, my lords.
Can I just make one submission for your lordship's consideration? Now, your lordship has stayed all proceedings pursuant to this. How could they have closed the complaint? Well, there was a status.
For
literally a
closure, there
status
will be
quo.
no stay will operate, sir. Status quo ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, stay ಮಾಡಿ.
No, only in respect of the.
How
ಅದು
the point
ನೋಟಿಸ್
is-
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ವಿನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Complaint stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, very
Complaint
notice.
policeman is entitled to liquidate it.
If,
but then
no,
it's not-
has
it's
been
your matter.
stated.
one minute. If a crime had been registered, they had no jurisdiction
Notice
to
to
close
me,
it.
lordship was seized of the matter and it stayed the LPT as interim stay has prayed
Only
for.
stay of
They
LPT.
should not have proceeded anything, which is why, my lord, what our apprehension has been proved true by filing.
Anyway, my lords, now that they say they've closed it, my lords.
Your lordship
once
may
we get
kindly
the
record their
endorsement-
submission.
That I will do.
Once we get the endorsement,
The
my lords.
petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court,
ಇದು ನಂದು ಒಂದು ಸಜೆಷನ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ LPT ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡೋದಿನ ಮೇಲೆ PSL ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ PSC ಅಂತ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಸಸ್ ಅಂತ. ಏನಿದೆಲ್ಲ MOU ಅದನ್ನ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
that will see. If there is any cognizable offense.
Yes, let them register a crime.
See, when a citizen goes to a police station alleging certain things, at the outset, it would not be that, yes, whether idagide, adagide. If there is a cognizable offense, the police will definitely act.
Let them do it.
If you are on this side, you are on this side, it's
Well,
a different thing.
For a moment, I have no grounds. I would not have any grounds before your lordship had they registered a cognizable crime or a non-cognizable offense. ಏನ್ ಎರಡೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, police notice is barred.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ
And
ಹೇಳ್ತಾ
the crime is not
What is the
registered.
basis?
No, it is not in accordance with law.
Please.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
That is correct, yes. The petitioner,
They are transgressing the powers that are given to them under the statute. I'm sure your lordship would certainly, if this were to be the notice with the
No,
issued,
I-
are they not transgressing the?
I foresee on 21st or 22nd role reversal.
Please.
Yes. The Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the heard so and so, heard the learned senior counsel, all senior counsels. Owing to the notice being contrary to the procedure stipulated under the BNSS 2023, this court had granted an interim order of stay. The learned AGA on instructions, who is present? SHO of?
SHO of
Talgatpura. The SHO of Talgatpura on instructions from SHO of Talgatpura police station who is present before the court would submit that the complaint itself is closed. In the light of the closure of the complaint, nothing further would survive for consideration in the case at hand. The learned senior counsel would submit that the petitioners 1 and 2 are senior citizens and they should not be harassed. While that direction cannot be at this juncture rendered, it is needless to observe that the respondent police will act in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
Deeply obliged.
Yes.
$79.
ಇದು ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಇದು police notice
ಏನ್
Calling as a rowdy list.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ ರೌಡಿ
Lordship, I'll
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
accept
ಯಾಕೆ
notice and
ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ
ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್
Rowdy sheet.
ಎಷ್ಟು 21 ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ಕೇಸು ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದು ಕೇಸ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
No, I'll seek instructions.
Learned
I'll
AG
take
is
notice.
directed to accept notice for the respondents, secure instructions. and
ನೋಟಿಸ್
make
ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿದೆ,
submissions.
ಸ್ಟೇನು ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು.
ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಎಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ ದ
Oh,
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್
ಆಗಿದೆ. 27/3/2025. List the matter on 25/3/2025, 25/4/2025. Instructions be sought whether interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
Grateful.
Next.
80.
My lord, I am petitioner party in person.
Hmm.
I availed a home loan of rupees 31.5 lakhs from the respondent bank. And I paid entire loan along with the interest. After I cleared the loan and they introduced a fresh condition that.
Indian Bank, 1 minute, sir. Indian Bank ಯಾರು?
Indian Bank.
1 minute. 1 ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ. Learned Counsel Ashok Kumar is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Why have you made this manager by name? Delete the name.
Because they acted mala fide.
You have attributed mala fides?
And I have filed a police complaint. They have issued a two notice.
1 minute. 1
P.
1 and 2.
Two.
Ashok Kumar is directed to accept notice. 3 and 4 emergent notice written above by 25th. The petitioner appearing in person takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate that the entire loan taken from the respondent bank has been cleared to its last pi. After the clearance, when the documents were sought, new conditions are imposed and new liabilities are fastened upon the petitioner. In the light of the said statement, there shall be an interim order of stay, interim order as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 3rd June 2025.
My lord, this hand delivery of
All right,
memo.
give it,
for hand
tell
delivery. My lord, I am going out of country, returning on 16th of June.
All right, list the matter on 18th of June.
17th will be.
18th of June.
18th, personal inconvenience.
One takshana personal inconvenience.
One more case is there. I have.
All right, 17th of June.
17th.
Yes. 17th of June.
81.
Complaint was referred under 156(3). Only for
Complaint stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ
investigation.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
It is in the same stage, my lord.
It's in the same stage,
Huh.
but the police has filed a report.
That PCR is pending.
PCR, my lord, it's referred, PCR referred.
Without following the guideline of Priyanka Srivastava's case.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 482
ಅದರಿಂದ
court
ಸ್ಟೇ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದರಿಂದ ಸ್ಟೇನೂ ಆಯ್ತು.
Short validity passport.
ಯಾಕೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
Charge sheet is not.
ಮತ್ತೆ FIR ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
Sharat Chandrasekhar.
ಶರತ್ ಚಂದ್ರ. Petitioner is before this
Produced
court.
at page 70.
Page
70 ಹಾಕಿದೆ.
is before this court seeking the following prayer. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment rendered by this court in page 70. The learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan submits that The the crime arises out of a private complaint so registered against the petitioner and its reference by the learned magistrate, and would submit that the petitioner should be given only a short validity passport. The submission though would seem acceptable in the first blush, the issue being answered by this court in the aforesaid judgment would render the petitioner entitled to a regular passport for the aforesaid reasons the following.
My lord, the reason for regular passport would be, my lord, the PCR is state, adon barbitre.
Alone bari. The learned counsel with the petitioner would now submit that the reference order itself is stayed by at the hands of the coordinate bench on it being completely contrary to law. In that light, the petitioner would be entitled to the relief that he has sought for the same amount. Other lane ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Yes, next.
Great. 10 years and specific ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
82.
RVP ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅದೇನೆ. Yes. 80?
Parole.
Parole, first time?
First time.
Emergency parole, my lord.
Emergency, ಯಾಕೆ?
Yes, my lord. This is third time.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ
First time.
ಬರ್ತಿರೋದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಪರೋಲ್ ಯಾಕೆ?
My lord, his mother is suffering from the disc bulge, my lord, and she is in bedridden, my lord.
Day after
He has to
tomorrow.
go.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Learned AGA is directed to accept
My lord,
notice for
my
this.
third time it is coming, my lord.
Sir, first fresh matter ಬಂದಿರೋದೇ ಇವತ್ತು.
No, my lord. It was listed on.
4th it was listed, it did not reach, it's now there, yes.
83.
Yes, next. Tenant,
I appear for the
Without
respondent
making
number
me a
1.
party, not section 14 order is passed.
I'm for the landlords, my lord.
The other tenant
Without
is,
making you a party, yeah. Who are you?
Lord, I am a tenant. Lord, the other tenant is made a party. Now kindly see, Lord, page 48.
ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ. ಅದು ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಗೆ ಬಾರೋರೇ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು?
Hearing ಗೆ I will not even argue. Lord, I am only saying this writ petition.
I am for the
more of a
landlords,
mercy.
Lord.
I just not, as your lordship had
I
said.
am for the landlords. Not he has to pay 92 lakhs, not till today due. They have not paid the rent.
ಅವ್ರು ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡದೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ ನಾನು ಲೋನೇ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೆ. ಒಂದು ಕೊಟ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಲೋನ್.
ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. Yes.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸಿಟಿಜನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಮೋರೋವರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್.
This is a purchase loan, my lord. This is a purchase loan, my lord. Is the root cause for all these mess, my lord, the tenant. And one more thing.
Lord, I only request not some indulgence, because all that I am seeking is that there are other issues with the landlord. Not just Lord, it's not what my landlord is saying.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಗೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Howದು 92 lakhs is incorrect. ಅವ್ರು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಬಂದು.
ಅದು I am not even recording that.
ಅಲ್ಲ 30 ಅದು.
Lord, without notice.
Yes, paid some rent.
We will follow this judgment of the coordinate bench and send you there.
Lord, I only seek not some, Lord, affidavit.
What some indulgence?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿನ್ನೆ ಶನಿವಾರ 3ನೇ ದಿವಸ ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ರೀಚ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. Saturday they come and lock. Lord, kindly see, Lord, my affidavit is ready, photographs are. Lord, only to defeat, Lord, the right, my rights.
But you have not paid the rent, Lord.
Only 2 points.
Not the paid rent. How?
I am not on that at all. You go before the DRT. What is that your affidavit? What is your affidavit?
Lord, seeking time, Lord, your lordship
Delivery
suggest. Lord, I am.
ಎಷ್ಟು time?
Lord, I am seeking till December. Your lordship may not consider.
ಏನಿದೆ HRC proceeding ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ನಾವು affidavit ಹಾಕಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ.
ಆವಾಗ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಲ್ಲ, 4 weeks time I'll grant you to go to DRT, that's all.
ಅಲ್ಲ lordship 92 lakhs.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದು ನೀವು ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇருக்கு, ನನಗೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ you are not entitled to receive any
In this
relief.
case you are getting some order, no?
Some
4 weeks ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Only one submission.
ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Only one
gym equipments, swimming pool is there.
ಇದು elite fitness.
ಹೌದು sir.
Not gym equipments are there. Not I have to shift, not 3 floors totally.
No, only one
I am
submission.
there since last 9 years, not. I am there since 9 years.
ರೆಂಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಮತ್ತೆ.
92 ಲಕ್ಷ.
ಅವ್ರು ಈ ತರ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ನೀವು
92 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
without anything, not he is
ನೀವು
coming
ಜಿಮ್
here.
ಇಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ, ಹೆದರ್ಕೊಂತಾರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಈಗ ಅವ್ರು ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡ್ರೆ ಅದು 1.5 crore ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
very clear that these are not some other proceedings, because he is coming, not my land friend for the landlord is coming making
ನಾನು
submission.
ಬರೋದು ಇನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಹೋಗಿಲ್ಲ ನಾನು.
ನೀವು DRT ಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ.
ರೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅವು ಏನ್ ಫೈಲಿಂಗ್ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇವತ್ತು you not paid the
ರೆಂಟ್
rent.
ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Only
ಜಿಮ್
one
ಎಕ್ವಿಪ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಅದೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I need shifting, not ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Not some place I'll identify, I leave, not kindly grant me some breathing reasonable time. Not this is more of a mercy petition. I am not.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ, 4 ವಾರ ಮರ್ಸಿ.
Kindly not.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಅದು ನೋಡೋಣ.
Not 6.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ you not
6 months? No,
No.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದೆ, this is not HRC proceedings. We are not before court like that.
Let them pay the regular rent, I have no objection.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
ದುಡ್ಡೇ ಕಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಒನ್ ಮೋರ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್
18 ತಿಂಗಳು ₹1 ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
This complete disturbance
18
for the
months
last
is not
1.5
paid
years.
Disturbance.
Right, because of these bank issues that.
No, no, no.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು
ಬೇಡ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ
Not
last
between landlord and tenant. Why is he
ನವೆಂಬರ್ಲೆ
making so
notice-
much noise in my petition, not
No,
without
sir.
being not.
4 weeks time I will grant you. After 4 weeks, you approach the DRT. Till 4 weeks, we'll grant you some protection. Beyond that, not a day's order. Ashte.
At least 8 weeks.
No, 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 sir. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. A coordinate bench of this court in identical circumstances has held as follows. Illide madam. So, the petitioner, being a tenant in a premises which has now become the subject matter of proceedings under the Surface Act 2002, will have to approach the DRT under section 17(4)(a) of the Surface Act 2002. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he is running a fitness training center in the rented premises. The borrower submits that no rent is paid. It is therefore the property is bought to sale by the bank. These are disputed questions of fact. Since the petitioner is a tenant, I deem it appropriate to permit the tenant to take out all the equipments that are gym equipments that are in the premises at an outer limit of 4 weeks from today, and reserve liberty to him to approach the DRT under section 17(4)(a) of the Act. No, sir. 4 weeks from today.
4 weeks.
Actually, it is not even maintainable. The coordinate bench says straight away.
Yes, yes.
4 weeks is not sufficient. For the
No,
kind
no,
of,
no, no.
but for the kind of,
ಏನಿದೆ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ
3 floor ಇದೆ. ಒಂದು swimming pool.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಒಂದೊಂದು ವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದೊಂದು ಫ್ಲೋರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು
It's a
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ
chronic default.
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡಿ ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ನಮ್ದೇನ ಅಭ್ಯಂತರ ಬಾಡಿಗೆನ ಕೊಡೋರು
Floor ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಒಳಗೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಒಳಗೆ ನೋಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ ನೀವು ಜಿಮ್ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ರೋಡ್ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಓಡಿಸ್ತಾರ.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆನೂ ಕೊಡ್ದೇನೆ ಪರ್ಸನಲ್ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗೋದು ತುಂಬಾ ತಪ್ಪು.
Saturday they have locked the premises.
Correct. 4 weeks you will be permitted.
It has to be unlocked.
File an affidavit now that you will go out after 4 weeks.
8 weeks.
No, no.
The affidavit is ready, but I'll have to change the date.
ಮಾಡಿ change ಮಾಡಿ.
8 weeks.
No.
4 weeks is too short.
No, it is, yeah.
But it is not a residential house.
No, correct. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, he had the sufficient
Residential
time.
house ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I have permitted 2-3 months. ಈಗ what they are saying, ನೀವು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಇರಕ್ಕೂ ಏನು ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ 4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ you decide.
And moreover,
Whatever
I have not stated anything here. Not landlord has.
No, you can't state anything here. ಎಲ್ಲ DRT.
I will not argue.
And
which is
moreover,
not-
sir,
not
ನಾನು
in
ಕೊಡೋದು
the
ಬೇಡ,
petition.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ಸರ್, ನನಗೇನು ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕಟ್ಲಿ ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲ DRT.
okay, okay.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಫ್ ರೆಂಟ್
And
Rent
moreover,
bank
bank ಕಟ್ಲಿ.
ಮಂತ್ಲಿ ರೆಂಟ್ ಎಷ್ಟು?
5 lakh, 5 lakh.
5,50,000.
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸೆಪ್ಟೆಂಬರ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್.
5 lakhs.
He had sufficient time, my lord.
But I will file a.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಅದು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್. 30 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಓನರ್ನ
To be a different kind of proceeding.
no 1 minute ಓನರ್ನ ಸಮಾಧಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀವು ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 8 weeks. I'll file a for 8.
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್.
For 8.
8 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ 2 months ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಈಗ? ಇಮಿಡಿಯೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಹರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ.
2 months rent ready ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೇಳಿ.
No, no.
But 6 months security deposit is with the.
ಅದನ್ನು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್.
ಇವ್ರು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು
ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್. ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರಿಟಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್.
Be a different kind of proceeding.
Correct, different kind of gym.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು seems to be somebody is shooting from somebody's looks like.
No, no, no.
Whatever
ಆ
it
ಥರ
is your
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಮೇಲೆ.
no whatever it is your shot. Yes.
That's right.
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ,
Some
ದುಡ್ಡು
additional
ಕೊಟ್ರೆ
time.
very
Not
simple.
4
No,
weeks
no,
is-
no. File an affidavit. 8 weeks ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2 ತಿಂಗಳು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
But I'll speak to them, not 8 weeks.
Speak to them.
Not
An
for
order
more
sign.
time, I'll speak to them.
Order sign ಮಾಡಿರಲ್ಲ, you speak to them and
ಬೇಡ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಇದು ಆಗದೆ. ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ತೇವೆ.
speak to them, sir.
ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ದೆ ನಾನು ಬಹಳ ಕಷ್ಟ ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಈಗ.
ಈಗ
ಮೈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಐ ಆಮ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್
speak to them. ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನು ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಶಕ್ತಿನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್ ಪಾಪ.
Enough.
Great.
Enough of indulgence.
Great.
Speak to them and come back. We will sign later.
No, they have to open the key, not I have to.
First you speak to them, sir. That is what I have said, protective orders, yes. First ಕೊಡಿ,
ಅಲ್ಲ affidavit
ಮಾತಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬನ್ನಿ. Yes.
Right.
Next.
54.
Parole,
Yes, my lord. General parole. He has completed 3 years, my lord.
Leonard
Lordship, here,
Oh,
in this matter,
ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
there's also a special case pending against him in CC 627.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ
ಏ,
ಪೆಟ್ರೋಲ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಇದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಇದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
ಹೌದು.
Is already enlarged on bail, my lord, in that case.
Oh, 4 and 6.
ಹೌದು.
Yes, sir. Let's the matter on 25th in the fresh matters list. Next. ಈ offense ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅದೇ.
Next.
84, sorry, 85.
In this matter, my lords.
Not to declare NPA ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? What sort of prayer is this? Bank should not declare your account as NPA?
Because that, my lord, I have, before the due date, my lord, I have requested that annexure.
Yes, Jeevan Kumar.
Because this pledge has been expired in January 2025. After that, they have not renewed. One, we don't know whether the goods are still existing in warehouse, and there are multiple charges which they have created according to our information.
Yes.
And
File your objections. Yes.
from 2025, my lords, the interim order may modify.
Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Interim order has spread for other automatically a 90 days admin system has classified it as NPA. Annexure H, my lord. Our copy ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಶನಿವಾರ. ಶುಕ್ರವಾರ.
The learned counsel B.S. Jeevan Kumar submits that the goods are the one which is subject matter of mortgage. And the goods are said to have been sold to third parties or charges created to third parties, and he would file a statement of objections. The petition is filed not directing not to declare the loan accounts as NPA. In that light, I deem it appropriate to modify the interim order directing the respondent not to take precipitative action till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 23rd. Objections, if any, by then.
Much.
Yes, next.
Notice to R2 and R3. Notice to R2 and R3.
R2
Where
and R3.
ಅವರು ನಮ್ಮನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
R2 and R3 emergent ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
PF ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ, will dismiss the petition.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
No notice. Emergent notice to R2 and R3 returnable by 23rd. Yes, next.
86.
Petitioner is challenging the notice, my lord.
Okay, reply to the notice, sir. Advertisement holdings.
Let's say, if your lordship kindly peruse the last portion of the notice, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
They have directed me to, my lords, remove the holdings, my lord, failing.
Why contract period ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Contract, my lords, if your lordship kindly peruse annexure.
Is the contract period expired?
It is enforced, my lord.
Till when?
My lord, till 31st of December 2026. Annexure, my lord.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. The petitioner calls in question a notice issued for a new notice issued directing the stopping of the advertisement. The perusal of the notice would indicate that it is the hearing that is rendered is a post-decisional hearing and not a pre-decisional hearing. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. 25th.
Right.
In the fresh matters list. Next.
Lord, this matter pertains to late convict's premature release, my lord. The petitioner is a lady. She has completed 10 years for 3 months, my lord.
Yes.
Advisory board has recommended, she was granted parole on 4 occasions, your lordship.
She is eligible for premature.
Report ಬಂದಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court. Petitioner is the convict?
Convict.
Petitioner, the convict, is at the doors of this court seeking a direction for her release on grant of parole till a decision is taken by the government on the premature release recommendation of the petitioner. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime for offense punishable under section 302 of the IPC. Nimmel 302 na? 302 of the IPC. The petitioner, the premature release advisory board recommends the name of the petitioner for premature release from the prison, including therefore the petitioner has now completed more than 10 years of imprisonment along with remission. The matter is pending before the state for a decision to be taken for premature release. In identical circumstances, this court in
Annexure E, my lord.
Annexure E,
Page number 56, operative portion. In this, my lord, the petitioner's son is 11 years. It will enhance the moral support of the son.
One minute, so and so. In identical circumstances, the coordinate bench of this court, following the order passed by this court, has passed the following order. Page 57 or go. So and so. in the light of the fact that the petitioner's name has been recommended by the advisory board is also the fact that the petitioner, a lady who has a son of 11 years, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 90 days. Parole for a period of 90 days to become operational from day after tomorrow with following conditions.
So that
Next, yes.
definitely enhance the moral support of us.
Yes, next.
88.
My lord, in this case, I am for the respondent. Overall due is 19 crore 47 lakh as on date. In addition to my lord having mortgaged the property, they have entered into an agreement with third parties to sell the mortgaged property for 20 crores.
DRT go put madam.
Meantime, I'm ready to
No,
pay the
meantime,
amount, please.
yes. We will not show indulgence to such people. Yes.
For 20 crores, they have entered into sale
Go
agreement.
before the DRT, yes. The learned counsel.
Meantime, because there is a sale notice,
No, madam,
I undertake to find the
nothing,
amount.
nothing. Yes,
Whatever
yes.
the outstanding
No,
amount, I
no, no,
undertake to pay within a 4 weeks.
You've already
please.
sold the property, yes.
So
next.
because to escape from the said liabilities, maybe
No,
in
no,
a
madam.
hurry.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent bank on the strength of the records would submit that the total due as on today is
19 lakh 47,000.
19 crores.
Sorry, 19 crores 47 lakh 80,746.
And the learned counsel would submit that during the subsistence of the mortgage, the petitioners have sold the property.
Enter into an agreement.
Entered into an agreement of sale for an amount
20
of rupees 20 crores. In the light of the conduct of the petitioner, no indulgence can be shown, leaving open to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as is available in law. The petition
I
stands
undertake to pay the
disposed.
entire amount, my lord,
Before
please,
the DRT, you can undertake. Next. Yes, Gole sir, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ್ದು?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೆನ್ನೆ, ನಮ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಬೇರೆದ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ.
ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
ನಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ನಮ್ಗೆ
ನಿನ್ನೆ ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಏನು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. They were insisting upon an order of the court. I said I have appeared on behalf of the temple as this thing ಅಂತ. Interim order ಕೂಡ ರಿಫ್ಲೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. But anyway, I have informed them. ಏನು?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗ ನಂದೇನು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ they have suffered loss of nearly about 78 crores. Number 1. Number 2 is the ಹೌದು
ಇವ್ರೊಬ್ರಿಂದ
ಹೌದು ಇವ್ರು 14-15 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇವ್ರು 14-15 ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
78 ಕೋಟಿ ಲಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಅವರು ಇವಾಗ that's one thing. That's one aspect, my lord. Second aspect is that, my lord, these people are doing their business, my lord, in front of the shops, earning lakhs of rupees, as against others, my lord, who are shop owners, and they are unable to fetch any income. As against these petitioners, very petitioners, my lord, they are doing their business just in front of
which devasthana ಇದು?
Malay Madhesha Devasthana.
Temple authority, my lord.
And no, they have, your lordship, my submission is that, my lord, they are always at liberty. One ನಿಮಿಷ. They are always at liberty, my lord.
ಬಸ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತ. Yes. ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ ನಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Yes.
They are always at liberty, my lord, to pursue their legal remedy. That we are not coming the.
We'll see. Yes.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು home buyers.
ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು?
Home buyers.
ಸರಿ.
So petitioner ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು agreement.
ಈಗ ಏನಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
ಇದು ರಿಕವರಿ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
Oh. Yes, learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents.
My lord, in previous writ to number 3.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಣ?
Same prayer ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, dispose ಮಾಡು. Yes. Same order. Next.
91.
Lost. For the petitioner.
Finance ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ? 10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
Kindly. Second prayer, your lordship. The operation of the eviction has been ordered.
Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
I'm not knowing. I will clear all the arrears. I'm not with the first order of 5,000. I'm only with the eviction now, your lordship. This is a dwelling.
Because you have not given eviction.
No, that's not the order.
That's not the order.
That's not
the purpose of that is that. ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ arrears?
Your lordship, I am not aware of that. Your lordship, the order is at page number 20.
Order is page number?
20, your lordship. The assistant commissioner order. It says, nothing says, nothing says it.
Anyway,
doesn't-
learned counsel for the petitioner to indicate the arrears to be paid as on today in terms of the order of the assistant commissioner by the next date, at least day after tomorrow.
Fine. Insofar as eviction is concerned, because it's a residential house. We are living with the livestock and two. all this is
Residential
joint
house
family.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ livestock.
They are with the livestock, they are also rearing
ಏನ್
the
livestock? Animal husbandry ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
No, they are agriculturist, he is agriculturist.
ಸರಿ ಏನ್ what livestock?
The cows and.
ಅದನ್ನ ನಂಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಇದೆ. ನಿಮ್ ತಾಯಿನ ಇಟ್ಕೊಳಕ್ ಜಾಗ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
It's not, it is filed at the
What is
instigation
this?
of
No.
It's the instance of a sisters, your lordship. They have filed a
Yeah,
partition.
whatever instance, sir, you can't keep your mother. You have kept livestock in the
Lordship,
house.
I undertake to keep my mother. If that, your lordship kindly see the
Nothing doing.
synopsis. After they
What
filed the
kind of
partition.
couple are you?
No,
Running
lordship.
livestock,
No, sir, you say instigated suit.
ಹಸು
They
ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ.
filed- put my
No,
partition.
sir. Keep your mother with you.
I undertake to keep my mother.
Undertake ಇಲ್ಲ.
I will
Day
keep
after
my mother.
tomorrow, first arrears ಎಷ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ we will pass some order.
Eviction is concerned.
ಏನ್ eviction ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
Kindly in a fresh matter list, your lordship.
No fresh matter list. Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters
Oblige.
list. Arrears ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ
Oblige.
and keep your mother with you.
I'm ready to keep my mother.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ
She
ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
has taken a side of sisters, wherein they have filed a partition suit. After that, they file a suit, file under the senior citizen.
10,000 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಅಂತೂ ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಕು.
I'm ready, your honor. I'm ready to give 10,000, also keep my mother.
We'll
Only
see.
at the instance of my sister, this suit
We'll
and
see.
case has.
Yes, day after tomorrow.
Oblige.
92.
Affair for petition. Subramanian.
Annexure F, tag same order, page 23. Yes, next.
93.
Challenge the Karnataka government's order under section 11(1).
Pass over, ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳೋಣ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಈಗೇನು 5 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರಂತೂ ಮುಗಿಸಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 2 ನಿಮಿಷದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. A government order is challengeable before this honorable court, my lord. He has filed preliminary objections. That's all
Third
I am
time he
saying.
has challenged the
It is
same order.
maintainable before this.
What happened to the 2 occasions?
My lord, partially allowed. That is subject matter of a writ appeal. I have mentioned it, my lord, in my objections.
Then we'll
It is stated.
partially allow this also.
Already it's under challenge.
No. That section 11 order is challenged. ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಬಹುದು.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಕೇಳುವ. Yes.
94.
For the petitioner. But the petitioner holds a decree for permanent injunction. Lords, thereafter, the 6 defendants.
Police protection. There is a 2015 decree, 2003 suit. And 2025 interference.
And Lords, I filed an execution petition also, my
Let
lords.
him seek
And there,
instruction.
Lords, annexure G for.
Instruction ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡವಾ?
Hold him, lords. Annexure G. Lord, they issue an endorsement that the dispute is civil in nature, go sort out before the civil court, without even looking into the decree of the injunction.
4/11/2018 circular ಪ್ರಕಾರ police protection you are entitled to will grant. Day after tomorrow, fresh matters. Learned AG is directed to accept notice to respond. Gautam, 95, 96, 98. ಕೊಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ART ನ surrogacy ನ?
Give the 2 charts.
R1, my lord.
Your Sadhana madam's colleague?
Yeah.
The 2 charts.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ ಎಲ್ಲ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
The 2 charts. No, give the second chart also. My lords, now so far as item 96 is concerned, my lords, item 96 may be disposed of because it's covered by your lordship's judgment in Sidraju.
No.
Writ appeal is pending.
Let the count, writ appeal?
Against Sidraju, there is a writ appeal pending. Yes, my lord. Now they filed it, it's not yet come up. It's lying in office objection.
After 2 years?
Yes, my lord. It's still not come up for admission, but I need to bring it to your lordship's notice. Now, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇನ್ ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದಿದೆ?
My lord, I'm just giving that list, my lord.
We'll post all of them tomorrow.
So far as one request, my lord, so far as 98 is concerned, my lords, 98 may be disposed of, item 98.
No, we'll not dispose anything. Let Sadhana madam come.
My lords, that and in the next list, my lords, there are another 9 matters.
We'll do one thing, Gautam.
Yes.
We'll post all these matters together.
Yes.
Day after tomorrow.
Very well, my lords. My lords, but so far as these matters, my lords, I think in on the last occasion, they had said pleadings were almost complete. They may be
Objections
directed
are
to file
filed,
it, my lords, because.
Filed, my lord. Objection.
You file?
No, you have to.
They have to, because
The
they said
pleadings-
it's ready, my lords. The issues
Anyway-
are categorized.
Anyway, we'll post all these matters day after tomorrow.
Yes.
You just ask madam to go through it and come.
Okay.
Yes. list,
On the fresh matters.
no, fresh matters. 95, 96, 98 along with Kavya, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನೇನಿದೆ ಬಾಕಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
129 also, minutes. 129,
129, all right,
along with these 9 matters.
along with these matters. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
97 minutes.
97.
Rowdy sheet.
Remove the name.
In few matters, Mr. Shanti Bhushan is there.
Correct. Wherever Shanti Bhushan appears, ask him, that's all.
Please, minutes. Remove the removal of Rowdy sheeter's name.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the, but 21 crimes are pending against you. Out of the 15 are closed, 6 are still pending.
6 out of 6, all the 5 are being referred to Lok Adalat.
Refer to, ಏನ್ offenses?
It's all 420, 406 cases.
Oh, 420. Okay, sure. Yes. Learned AGA is directed
All
to
of the
accept.
cases are 406.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, secure instructions and make a submissions. 21st fresh matters.
Please.
Next.
99.
This is second attachment.
ED freezing bank
First
account.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ complaint to examination start ಆಗಿದೆ. Trial is coming.
Days accommodation.
Huh?
1 day accommodation.
1 day.
Yes.
All right. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Registered to print the name of Madhukar Deshpande as appearing for the respondent enforcement directorate in the cause list. Yes, next.
100.
What's
The
pardon, Lord.
prohibitory order ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, the reason why we are asking for a prohibitory order is there is a order which is passed by the Bombay High Court. Lords, what happened once we had approached the authorities here, since the head office is in Bombay, we were required to go and file a suit in Bombay High Court. Bombay. Lords, the interim order was not granted. We went to the Bombay High Court. Bombay High Court passed an order. Page number 50, your Lords, is my kindly see. 50.
2:30 ತಗೋಬೋದಾ? 134 ಆಯ್ತು.
Very well, Lords.
We'll continue at 2:30. You're busy at 2:30?
It will be tomorrow, my Lords. Sorry.
Tomorrow, look into it.
2:30 minutes.
There's a complaint also given by the administrator.
Anyway, we'll post it tomorrow then. We'll post it tomorrow. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Notice the difficulty is they entertain a complaint of the defendants in the suit against whom I have an injunction order. And they call me and say that that I should not perform the duties which is protected under the orders of the High Court. Please.
Come, 2:30. 2:30.
affidavit not for 6 weeks I am seeking, not 4 weeks. But the difficulty is this, there are not specialized rubber mats, not to peel them, take them and install in another place.
ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ
ಹೌದು.
ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ತೆಗೆಯೋದು ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತು? ನೀವು ರಬ್ಬರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ತೆಗಿತೀರಾ ಅಂತ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಸರಿ, ಅದು ಹಾಕಕ್ ಆಗ್ಲೇಬಾರ್ದು. ನೀವು 92 lakhs ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೋಪ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ. ಎನಿವೇ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ದೇ ಆರ್ ಅಗ್ರೀಬಲ್.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನ್ kindly observe, Lord, all that I am seeking is kindly observe, Lord, who is shooting from whose shoulder. Of course I am shot.
ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು.
ಹಾಕಿ
8 treadmills.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗ್ತೀವಿ ಬಟ್ ಈಗ
ಹಾಕಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ 138 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಡಿಫಾಲ್ಟ್
ಈಗ ವಾಟ್ ಎವರ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ದಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೆಂಡ್ ಇಟ್.
2 weeks I am ready ಮಾಡಿ.
2 weeks ಪ್ಲಸ್ 4 weeks 6 weeks.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ನೀವು 2 ಅವ್ರ 4 ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು, ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ 6 weeks.
4 weeks 4 weeks ತಾವು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು 2 weeks ಯು ಆರ್ ರೆಡಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು 4 weeks ರೆಡಿ, ಎರಡು ಸೇರಿ 6 weeks ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಈಸ್ ರಿಟೈರ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೊಫೆಸರ್.
ಹೂ?
ಮೈ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೇರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕಿಲ್ಲ?
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಲೆಸ್.
ಯಾವ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್?
ಇದು ರಾಮಯ್ಯ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಟ್ ಟೆಕ್ನಾಲಜಿ. ಪಾಪ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ಅವ್ರು ಬಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಂಬ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ, ಅವ್ರು ಕೈ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. 18 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗಿ ಬಾಡಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು 18 months ಆಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಕ್ ಚೆಕ್ ಬೌನ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I will not respond to that.
This is not the scope of the petition.
Correct, madam.
Right. ಅದೇನ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಫಂಡ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ 6 weeks. ಎಸ್
Great.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಕಾವೇ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
6 weeks now they have to vacate the premises.
ಅದೇ ಅಂಡರ್ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದೇಳಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾಕೆ
ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ
ಪ್ರಮಿಸಸ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸ್ ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಬಟಿ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹೇಳಿ.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 6
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ, within 6 weeks.
ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 6 ಇದೆ.
You will not do all that, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ.
If he says something, he will have done it properly. ಆ ಥರ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್
ಅದು 6 weeks ಎಷ್ಟು ಬೇಕು?
Don't 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Yes. So yes.
Great.
Tenant ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಬಾಬು
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಲೋನ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿ
ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅವ್ರು ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಿ? ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ನೀವು ರಿಕವರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ. ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ, ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗ್ಲಿ, ಅಷ್ಟು ಸಾಕು. ಅವ್ರು ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ.
ನನಗೇನು ಬಾಡಿಗೆ ಬೇಕು, ಆ ಲೋನ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ತೊಂದರೆ. ಎಸ್.
ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 18 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್.
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಅಟ್ಲೀಸ್ಟ್ 2 months ರೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೂ 6 weeks
ನೀವೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಡಿಆರ್ಟಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರು. ಎಸ್.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 11 your lordship, ನಾಳಿದ್ದಿರಲ್ಲ your lordship.
ನಾಡಿದ್ದಿರಲ್ವಾ?
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್
ಏನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಏನದು? ಪರೋಲ್
11 yes your lordship. I cannot appear on tomorrow.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೆ ಯಾರು ಇರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಆನ್ಲೈನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ಆನ್ಲೈನು ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಜರ್ನಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ತೀನಿ
ನಿಮ್ ಕೊಲಿಗೆ ಬರಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಿ. ಎಸ್.
Serial number 93, my lords, if it may be taken up tomorrow.
What is 93?
93, my lords, is charging this Passover matter, my lords.
Ada, okay.
My lords, if it, my kind request, if it may be posted at 2:30, my lords. Please.
Yes. Nadi. Adu, I have seen.
Please.
One of the finest investigation I have seen in recent times. Very nice. So we will permit, list agide madam adu?
Ide 134 alide.
We will pass an order permitting you to file the final report before the jurisdictional court.
Second, my lord, that record should be transferred to jurisdictional police station to monitor the subsequent because they will not be.
But I know. So the job of the committee, the SIT is over now.
SIT is over.
I will pass a detailed order. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ನಾನು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅದ್ರ 3 ಜನದ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ whatever work
they have done. ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ ಸೇರಿ ಬರ್ದು.
Please.
So that's why I told you the finest investigations I have seen.
They have not been included the charge sheet witnesses.
ಏನು?
Those 3 officers.
ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್?
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು ಅವರನ್ನ.
ಯಾರನ್ನ?
All 3 IPS officers.
ಅದು
ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ ನೋಡಿ.
You complete the investigation. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಫೈನಲ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please,
I will permit that and little a word about the investigation.
please. They'll hand over the entire paper to local police.
ನಾನು will pass an order. Will upload it tomorrow morning.
Please.
If there's anything, you let me know.
Yes.
All right. Just continue the rest.
Seal number 89 passed over, my lord.
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
He has got some physical problem.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ? ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಗಿರೀಶ್? Then why did you could have appeared online? To walk?
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ತಾವು ಯಾವಾಗ ತಗೊಂತೀರ?
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು? You do one thing, you walk the talk with him till there, ಏನಾದ್ರು ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ ನೋಡೋಣ. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Day after tomorrow.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
May I mention, for serial number 51, my lord, passed over matter, respondent.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಸರ್?
Respondent side is present. my lord.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಗೇನೆ.
Wait, yes.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Parole.
Yes, my lord.
Matter.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
15 years complete ಆಗಿದೆ, my lordship.
You are recommended by the convicts
Yes, my
committee?
lordship. For the
Well, I'm
previous-
awaiting the report. It's a fresh
Day after
matter.
tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Yes, day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
Much obliged.
Kiran SS, parole.
Applying for
302.
a petitioner, my lord.
302.
Huh?
He's in prison for 8 years.
Huh?
First time.
Will grant. The petitioner is before this court. The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking his release on grant of parole. Heard so and so. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime number 113 of 2016 for offences punishable under section 302, 448 read with 34 of the IPC. The petitioner is convicted of the said offence in terms of an order of the concerned court, i.e. the Court of Session on 7/8/2018. The petitioner has, as on today, been in prison for the last 8 years and has not sought parole even once. The learned AGA on instructions would submit that the conduct of the petitioner in the prison has been good and there is no adverse entry made in the adverse entry against the petitioner. This is what is indicated in the imprisonment certificate as well. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant the petitioner parole for a period of 60 days or to become operational from day after tomorrow, madam. The 9th, to become operational from 9th on the following conditions, madam. Madam, conditions chamber ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ parole. Yes. Yes, next.
Lordship 302, 376.
ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜನ
18
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
years.
17 years he has been completed.
There's one case.
Statute release has been rejected on the score that another case is pending
NDPS.
against him.
ಅದು
That is the
NDPS case.
petition. ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಮ್ಮದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅಂದೆ
7928.
ಏನದು?
Where this court has directed to consider the LCRC and they place the decision before this court. They have not done from January 2024 onwards.
ಅದೇ ಕೇಸ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರಲ್ಲ because under the manual it says it is only where a conviction is ended they can't consider. Not keeping the crime pending is not a ground to reject them.
No, your lordship, on terms, he may be put on terms. That is
Terms
it.
are always there. Where do I give free hand? Huh? Yes.
No, because when he was left on parole, this
Has he
case
jumped parole anytime?
No, he has not jumped parole, but
Not
he's
even
got
sought
into
a
this.
single parole in 17 years.
17 parole ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
17 years he has not
Years.
sought for a single.
Not sought parole at all. Anyway, we'll see. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. You are the convict?
Yes.
The petitioner, the convict is before this court seeking a direction to release him on general parole in terms of the Karnataka Prisons and Correctional Services Manual 2021. The petitioner, the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which is tried as Special CC 227 of 2014 and is directed to undergo sentence, is sentenced to undergo life imprisonment for the offences punishable under section 376 2F, 377 and 302 of the IPC. It transpires that the petitioner has been in prison for the last 17 years and has not sought a parole even on a single occasion. The learned AGA on verification of the records would indicate that the petitioner's conduct in the prison has been good, but has suffered certain proceedings pending against him for the offences punishable under the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985. In that light, he would submit that though the petitioner has not sought any parole till now, he should not be granted parole. The learned counsel for the petitioner would join issue to contend that the petitioner is entitled to be released or is entitled to be considered for premature release by the advisory board. This is not considered on the ground that the crime is pending. He would submit that pendency of a crime is not a ground that can result in declining to act of the petitioner for premature release. Be that as it may, in the light of the aforesaid circumstance, I deem it appropriate to grant parole to the petitioner on the following conditions. Madam, page 33 ಅಲ್ಲಿ earlier petition conditions ಇದೆ, same ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
90 days.
60 days.
Within seeking for extension.
With liberty. Next.
Petition. Petition grievance is a malad. Friday matter malad.
607 bulbs.
Number is concerned malad. I do agree because 80% of the work.
Lord, as per KW4, Lord, the standard condition, Lord, out of Lord, the tender numbers of tender, Lord, 80% has to be, Lord, the value.
But
Lordship kindly.
Yeah, the objection.
All our earlier, Lord, tenders, he participated.
Objection ಏನದು?
Memos.
ಕೊಡಿ.
It's a 150 watts malad. It is not permissible.
Tomorrow, fresh matters.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ, he participated, Lord, in the earlier tenders and the same similar condition.
Don't worry. Tomorrow, if he has no case, we will dismiss it straight.
I make only one.
No adjournment.
Adjournment alla. Today is the last date. May be permitted to participate today.
You are not fulfilling the conditions.
Because of only 150 watts, they are saying that 150 watts.
How that has
watts,
been,
it's a,
how that has
Have
been
you
reduced?
participated on the same condition earlier?
Earlier, it is not a condition. Earlier, a condition is there, but the specification 150 watts.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
May be permitted to
We'll
participate.
permit you to file it tomorrow if the case goes in your favor. A judicial order will permit, don't worry.
Please.
Then examination last day ಅಲ್ಲ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ. Tender.
Tender is not yet open. Tomorrow is the date, but Lord, anyhow, there is a
Tomorrow
stay.
fresh matters, yes.
Please.
May be permitted to appear for petitioner.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
I am filing dates and events in this matter, my lord.
Possession notice under challenge, my lord.
Huh.
My lord, earlier also we had filed the writ petition, and in that particular writ petition, there was a direction to.
ಎಷ್ಟು pending ಉಂಟು?
Yes, my lord. 50 lakh rupees we had deposited. Then, my lord, I had sought for one-time
ಈಗ
settlement.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೋಟಿ ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ ಹೇಳಿ?
My lord, the amount over, as per their version, my lord, it is 3 crores 75 lakh rupees. It is the
ನಿಮ್ಮ
amount
ವರ್ಷನ್
due.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
My lord, in this case, my lord, in an earlier writ petition,
ನಾನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಎಷ್ಟು ಬಾಕಿ ಇದೆ?
earlier writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ OTS ತಗೊಂಡ್ರು. They filed affidavit before this honorable court, my lord. I am permitted to.
ಅದ್ ನಿಮಗ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿರಲ್ಲ, ಹಳೆ ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ advocates.
Yes, yes.
ಊರೇ
we
ಇದ್ರ?
have.
ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Affidavit ಕೂಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
I may be permitted to see the in page number 4, my lord, 2711.
Who is stopping you? You see. Why do you need permission to see something?
2711/2020.
Yes.
My lord,
Read ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ.
affidavit. The affidavit has been extracted, my lord, their affidavit. In page number 5. In page number 5. In page number 5. Jayama wife of Bhairappa.
ಆಯ್ತಾಯ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ಇರ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. I would not default the same agreed 3 crore 30 lakhs by 27/3/2025 and further request the bank to ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಅದು we have given the OTS as against 3 crore 75 lakhs, my lord. That is the OTS amount. Accordingly, an affidavit was filed before the court. My lord, as per the affidavit, my lord, though they were supposed to pay the first installment on or before 2024, the same was paid on 13/12/2024, in page number 3, my lord.
13/11.
13. 13/12. And my lord, the next installment was supposed to be paid on 27/12/2024. The same was not paid. Again, my lord, at their request, the matter was posted on 9/1/2025. My lord, on 9/1/2025, they submitted before the court, my lord, that is the order, final order, in page number 9. Senior counsel Sri Vigneshwara Sastry submits that the petitioner is unable to comply with the order dated 27/11. Accordingly, the writ petition has been dismissed. Though we have offered OTS, my lord, they have not complied as per the terms, as per the affidavit filed by them. The writ petition was dismissed. The entire money, 3 crores 30 lakhs, was supposed to be paid on or before 27/3 in 4 equal installments. And my lord, we initiated the measures.
ಈಗ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
30 lakhs ಬಂದಿದೆ. 30 lakhs ಆಮೇಲೆ 10/3 ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇವಾಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು 30 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. My lord, 3 crores 30 lakhs.
ಈಗ 60 ಲಕ್ಷ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಹೌದು.
ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
My lord, kindly take annexure.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಾ?
ಹೌದು.
Affidavit ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ. We agreed. And we also made a submission before this honorable court that we contemplated certain transaction, my lord, by which we wanted to make the payment. We could not able to make it. Then, my lord, accordingly, that particular petition came to be disposed of. Then, my lord, on as per his own statement, my lord, 10th March 2025, I have paid 30 lakh rupees. Then, my lord, what is the amount to regularize the EMI is, my lord, what is due right now is only 34,88,158.
Why did you file an affidavit of the entire?
Yes, my lord, I am a 76-year-old lady, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
I understand. I am not saying that, my lord. I thought that, my lord, that transaction will materialize and I will settle this particular outstanding amount.
So you have now come back to EMI.
I will pay the regularize the EMI amount, my lord.
Regularization ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It is a right of case, my lord. 2021
case.
Right of case.
Why?
2021 they filed a writ petition. My lord, 4 years they dragged.
4 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ right of case.
I will today I will pay, my lord, 10 lakh rupees, my lord. And then, my lord, what would remain is, my lord, to regularize is another 25 lakh
2.5 crores. Having filed an affidavit before this court, I will not permit you.
Yes, I cannot wriggle out from that affidavit.
Not permit you to wriggle out ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes,
to submit something in breach of that. You have already breached it. Petition
my
is
lord,
dismissed.
my only submission is
So
that
you can't take this court for a ride like this, filing an affidavit and not complying with it, filing another petition and seeking misplaced
my lord,
sympathy.
on the basis of an affidavit, what I had filed, my lord, I had filed the affidavit. Order was not passed on that particular affidavit. I undertook to make the payment to them, but however, I could not able to make the payment. There is no
order need not be passed on an affidavit that is breached.
Yes. That particular affidavit was filed before this honorable court. I have reneged the promise made before this honorable court. I am not saying that.
Promise alla, undertaking.
Undertaking. The only thing is that I seek indulgence of this honorable court to regularize this particular EMI amount. I will pay the remaining 34 lakh rupees. Out of 34 lakh rupees, today I will pay
4 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟದೇನೆ ಈಗ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳ್ತಾರ?
No, I have paid 1 crore 10 lakh rupees.
Correct.
1 crore 10 lakh
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
rupees.
ಮಿಗಿದ್ ಕಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
1 crore 10 lakh rupees I have paid.
I'll give you time, you pay the amount in installments.
There is a difficulty for this lady, my lord. That is the only the request.
There is a difficulty for me also to pass in your orders.
And just my request is that let them regularize my account. That is the prayer of.
Not possible anta idaralla.
My lord.
Banker knows banking best. What do we know?
15/1 that it was dismissed, my lord, when we have initiated the measure under section
vehement opposition.
14 of the Surface Act, my lord. Now they are coming before this honorable court and claiming that they are ready to regularize the loan about from.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ? When it comes to the brim, they will come here.
My lord, it may be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
No, it's always cup of woe. When it comes to the brim, they come here. Yes.
But it may be taken up tomorrow, my lord. I will just take the instruction whether
whether you want to withdraw the petition.
No. How much time they need to make the payment.
How much time illa?
I will try to make an
paid
attempt.
Not paid ashte.
Alla, the baki amount we will try to make the payment, my lord, and then we will try to tomorrow. Instead of regularizing the EMI, my lord, I will pay the entire outstanding amount. Let them
tomorrow. Payment.
Not payment, my lord. I will.
That's fresh matter. Submitted on 30/12 and 16/12.
Possession notice has been issued.
My lord, in the coordinate bench, even for the first installment, my lord, they breached. Then court passed over the matter in the afternoon. Court told if you are not.
ನೀವೇನು ವಿವಿಡ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
1 or the other way they are dragging this matter. From 2021.
ಯಾರ್ದು ಆರ್ಡರ್? Jyoti madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Justice Jyoti
Suraj
madam.
Govindraj Sahib.
No, no,
That
just
that
Jyoti
particular
madam,
order,
this
we
final
have
order was
complied.
passed by the.
Initial order, what had been passed, my lord, immediately we made the
ಆಯ್ತು,
payment.
this dismissed matter, just Jyoti madam. So you need not tell what happened in the court. No, yes.
Much of.
Fresh list, my lord. Tomorrow fresh.
Yes, sir, fresh matters.
Paper respondent,
Or not?
petitioner.
You are for the petitioner.
Petitioner.
Come this side.
Respondent number 2, without giving any notice, demolishing the scheduled property.
Ayyo, why sir? Unauthorized construction.
No, no.
Huh? ಏನು ಆನ್ಸರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಅನ್ಅಥರೈಸ್ಡ್.
Okay.
They telling it is
Construction
a
is
government
unauthorized.
land ಅಂತ. Now 60 years ಇಂದ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ancestor property.
years in the unauthorized occupation.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for both the respondents. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ಕೊಡಿ ಈಗಲೇ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗಲೇ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. Yes. List this matter in the on 2nd June 2025. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next date of hearing. Yes. ಅದು ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ, if it is for the purpose of road widening, then we will pass some order.
I appear for the petition. 107.
ಆ ರಾಮನವಮಿ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, celebration 12ನೇ ತಾರೀಕಿಗೆ.
ಏನು ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಏನಿದೆ celebration?
Celebration notes on 12th.
ಹಾ?
Celebration is on 12th, my lords, by the petitioners.
ಏನ್ ರಾಮನವಮಿ 12th?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, yesterday, my lords,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
in their houses, my lord, they have celebrated on 12th, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ ಮನೇಲಿ 12th ವರೆಗೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಈಗ ಯಾಕೆ ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಹನುಮ ಜಯಂತಿ, ರಾಮನವಮಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದೇ.
University, my lords, has rejected.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ವಾ? ಸಾರಿ. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
H.C. Shivaram sir appears, my lords, for Monday.
ಸರ್ವ ನಿಮ್.
Please.
Counsel for the counsel CH Shivaram is directed to accept notice for the respondent list day after tomorrow in the fresh
I request
matters.
tomorrow, my lords.
Okay, serve ಮಾಡಿ tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Great.
498
498.
Accused number 7. All other accused persons granted quashed by this honorable court.
Short accommodation.
ನೀವು ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್.
ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್
ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು, ಫಾರ್ ರಿಲೇಟಿವ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನರ್ಥ?
ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರು ಅವ್ರ ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರು.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್? ಕೊಡಿ, ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಮೆಮೊಸ್ ಅಕ್ಸೆಪ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ
ಸರ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು. ಹೌ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್? ಹೌ ಡಸ್ ದಟ್ ಬೈಂಡ್ ಯು? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಇದು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ
ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಯು ಆರ್ ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 7.
ಅವ್ರು
ಯು ಆರ್ ಫಾರ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇನೆಂಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್ ಬೇಕು, ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಡಪ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಏನಿದೆ ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ? ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? The petitioner, why has it come in this non-compliance of office objections? Accepting the first ಮೇಲೆ ಬರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Accepting the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, the office objection stands overruled. The petitioner is accused number 7 in CC 228 of 2021, registered for offences punishable under section 498A, 506, 149, 3 and 4 of the DP Act. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would clearly indicate no overt act by the petitioner for him to be dragged into the web of crime for the afore quoted offences. The petitioner is said to be a relative of the husband. Drawing him into the crime itself is contrary to law. Permitting further trial would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus State of Bihar, 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings qua the petitioner till the next date of hearing. Next. Yes.
For the petitioner, my lordship.
What is this by special order? Madam.
Offense of 78 of the Karnataka Police Act, my lordship. My lordship, no permission was obtained by the respondent herein for filing a case, my lordship, under 155 subclause 2 of CRPC, my
Not
lordship.
necessary, sir. It's an amalgam 155. 4 covers it. 420 is also there.
420 illa, sorry. 420 is removed in.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರಿಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಗೆಲ್ಲ
That is
ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು
right,
ಕ್ರೈಮ್
my lord.
ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
Similarly
If it's
placed,
an amalgam then ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
that is right, my lord. That is not the
420
same.
deliberately include ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ to get over 155.
That is right, my lord.
Correct. ಇನ್ನೇನಾದ್ರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
My lordship, among the materials seized herein, other than the TV and some money that he has kept for his own business.
HCGP madam?
No, I am additional SPP, but Jagdish ಇದಕ್ಕೆ regular ಆಗಿ appear ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಅವ್ರು
Oh, I
20
thought you were
ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
appearing for the complainant there.
20 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಹಾಗಾಗಿ
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ
ಶಾರ್ಟ್
ಬಿಡಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ 498 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ? ಜಗದೀಶ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ,
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್.
ಡೋಂಟ್ ವರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾ.
My lordship, in respect of the material seized that is noted in the charge sheet, my
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
lordship.
ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ? 420 ಬಿಟ್ರಾ?
420 bit there, my lordship. There is no
ಆಮೇಲೆ
420.
ಉಳಿದಿರೋದು 78
Only
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
78, my lordship. And in case of similarly placed accused, which is accused number 11 in the same case, this honorable court has quashed the proceedings, my lordship.
Page.
I've not filed it, my lordship. I'm filing it with the memo right now.
Why?
We did not know at the time of filing the, that is why the special order, my lordship, because it was.
ಓ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
ಹೌದು sir.
ನಾನೇ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ.
ಹೌದು sir. Similarly placed accused number 11, in case of, in this case, it's been
Yes,
quashed, my lordship.
same order, madam.
Please, sir.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC so and so. One ನಿಮಿಷ madam ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. CC 1500 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under section 78 within bracket 1. Madam, you'll get this in detail, page 6 mark ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. Read with section 420 of the IPC. The police conduct investigation and file a charge sheet only for offense under section 78 and drop section 420 of the IPC, which is in clarity indicative of the fact that section 420 of the IPC was deliberately drawn into the proceedings to get over the permission of the magistrate to register a crime as obtaining under subsection 2 of section 155 of the CRPC. The learned counsel submits that co-accused, this court has passed the following order in criminal petition 9076 of 2024. This court has held as follows. Madam, the court made the same order pass madam.
Oblige, my lordship.
Ordered accordingly.
Please, my lord. Accused number 5, my lord. Accused number 4 has granted a stay by the coordinate bench, my lord. This case. Lord, this is a 187 case, my lord.
This matter.
Yes. Friday, it was 3533 was listed. And
We'll
it
tag
was-
this petition. Let Jagdish come.
Obliged.
Tag this petition along with
3533 of 2020.
3533 of 2025. List them both day after tomorrow.
16th, date was given.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಾ?
Stay like deferred matter. It was a 9th matter was.
ಚಾರ್ಜ್
listed.
ಫ್ರೇಮ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಡೆಫರ್ಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Same
ಜಗದೀಶ್
order.
ಸರ್.
ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಅಕಾಮಿಡೇಷನ್.
No, he is here. ಇದು ಅದೇ ಹೈದರಲ್ಲಿ ಮೊನ್ನೆ 16th ಗೆನೋ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅದು ಡೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಆ ರೆಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಅದನ್ನೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. 16th ಪೋಸ್ಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Much obliged.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಒಂದು 498 ಸ್ಟೇ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಏನ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್?
Direction not to finalize the bidders.
Why?
My lords,
Actually, it have been finalized in 16/6/2022 only, my lords.
Anything else,
Hence,
sir?
it becomes infructuous.
Infructuous. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that due to the subsequent action, the prior in the petition is rendered infructuous. In the light of the said submission, the petition is disposed as having become infructuous, leaving open the remedies available to the petitioner in law.
Obliged.
Ordered according.
For the petitioner, my lords, we need to ascertain the correct address with respect to some respondents.
Of?
We'll do the needful, my lords.
Some respondents.
R11, R20.
2 weeks' time is granted to do the needful. Yes, next.
petitioner in this matter, my lords. The matter has become infructuous.
Why?
Filing. It was a tender matter, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo indicating the petition, indicating the fact that the petition is rendered infructuous. It is disposed as having become infructuous. Yes. Next.
For the respondent too, my lordship.
We'll post it in B group. List the matter in preliminary hearing on 25th interim order subsisting. Will continue to the next date. Next. Madam, you are appearing for Sumana Baliga or?
Sumana Baliga.
All right. Fine. Yes. Next.
14.
Huh?
Serial number 114.
114. Where is your file? Huh?
It may be taken up next.
Where is your file?
It's there.
Take somebody's file and come. You can't stand without a file. ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಫೈಲಾ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರದ್ದಾ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ? Yes. I posted it on 25th.
Interim order.
Next, yes. No representation list after 2 weeks.
15 my lord. Kindly have it on 15 my lord.
Why?
Senior is not.
Senior. ಏನಿದು?
ಇದು amounts are due, my lord. Petitioner himself is a
ಎಲ್ಲಿ
party.
KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್?
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಫಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಬಿಸಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
2 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಕಟ್ಟಿ ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ನಿಮ್ದಾ? ಹಾ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
2 lakhs ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
2 lakhs ಕಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
Kindly have it on 15th my lord. 15.
ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ರೀಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಟ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see.
He is the petitioner.
The learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner submits that in terms of the order passed by this court, 2 lakhs has been paid to the bank. In the light of the said payment, the interim order subsisting, interim order granted earlier on 1/2/2024 shall stand extended till the next date of hearing. List on 25th in the fresh matters list.
Sale notice.
25.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್
ಸಾರಿ ಸರ್, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಸಾರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ? ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ the learned senior counsel would submit that the bank has issued a subsequent sale notice yesterday, na?
day before yesterday.
Subsequent
Exer-
sale notice on Saturday, na? Date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Date.
On so and so.
So I'll just inform the date.
On so and so. In the light of the aforesaid payment, there shall be an interim order of stay of the subsequent sale notice dated so and so till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 25th. ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವಾಗ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ, ಅವಾಗ 2 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ನಾಳೆಯಿಂದ
ಅವ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡು ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸರ್.
We'll try and I'll speak to them.
When you have the man himself, why are you
I'll
worried?
speak to them. I'll speak to them.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Please.
ಓ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಲ್ ದೀಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್.
SLP is pending, my lord.
ಅದು ನನಗೂ ಗೊತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಡ್ಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು. 116 list these matters on 8th of June.
Interim order may be extended.
ಅಲ್ಲ 9th of June 2025. Interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing. All 116 series up to 116.17. Yes.
Much obliged.
Lord, in this matter, I appear for respondent. Rejoinder, they have served it at 1:30. We'll go through and we'll make submissions tomorrow. My lord, your lordship may kindly have tomorrow.
Readings are complete, my lords. Lordship may kindly hear the matter.
Hearing ನಾಳೆನಾ?
Please, my lord,
Senior
there is an urgency in this
ನೀವು ಇದ್ದೀರಾ
matter.
Sir, is there? Urgency.
My lord, 550 crores is the recovery. And then,
Now, my lord, we are
and then there are
registered lease deeds.
tenants have obtained the stay.
ನಾಳೆ. Tomorrow. ಇವತ್ತು
Obliged.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾಳೆ. Yes.
Obliged.
List tomorrow. In preliminary hearing.
Sorry, madam. I'm sorry, interim order mechanical.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಕಸ್ಮಾತ್ ನಾನು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳದ್ ಮರ್ತು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ಬೇಕಂತ.
376, first time parole, Your Lordship.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
4 years ಆಗಿದೆ.
4 years.
4 years ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್
3
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ದಿನ
years,
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
5 months.
List matter on
Your Lordship, 4 months.
25th,
Pending since 4 months.
376.
Pending since 4 months.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡೋಣ. Same 119, 120.
On last date of hearing, my lord, office objection all by the.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಓವರ್
Overruled ಆಗಿತ್ತು, my lord.
ಓವರ್
That is not stated.
ಈಗ ಆ 116 ಸೀರೀಸ್ಗೆ ಇದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಯಾವುದು 119 ಆಫೀಸ್ 119, 120 ಆಮೇಲೆ 123 ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಹಾ ಈ ಮೂರು. ಎಸ್ 121.
Challenge is to the classification of my bank account as NPA despite making regular EMI payments. 13 notice issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪೇಪರ್ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಸಹ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ಸ್
ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Counsel for the petitioner submits office objections have been complied with, office to verify. List the matter on 22nd in the fresh matters list.
Please.
Till such time there shall be an interim order of stay as spread.
One more submission. She's
Pay
ready to,
badwa?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಕು. She's ready to pay the entire amount.
ಅದು 22nd ರೆಡಿ ಆಗಿರಿ.
Please.
Yes.
The interim order not complied, my lord.
Not complete.
The
Not
sale is scheduled, my lord, is to be confirmed.
Not complied, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು?
Confirmation is stayed, my lord.
The learned counsel, the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer.
Withdraw this, madam.
Withdraw. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and files a memo to that effect. In that light, the petition is disposed as withdrawn.
Yes.
Next. Vibhaja.
123, my lords. Interim order has to be extended.
Actually extend, sir.
Obliged.
Yes, madam, what is this?
Hello, sir. Hello, my lord. My name is Vibha. I'm party in person in this case. And also I'm the last elected secretary of Maiden Heights Apartment Owners Welfare Association.
Oh, yes, madam. Tell
And
me.
I'm here to represent interest of 699 owners of the society. Sir, I am here, my grievance is that the order in Annexure A, which is from 18 to 20, that was writ of mandamus order that was taken on misrepresentation and lies as well as by creating emergency situation. If you can see the Annexure F, which is on page number.
All right, but we have to hear the other side. Who are the respondents?
The respondent is the state of Karnataka as well as
But
registrar.
who are the earlier petitioners?
Earlier petitioner was
You have to
Anjan.
make them also a party. If you are saying that those orders are taken out of deceit, then you will have to make them a party,
Okay, sir.
respondents.
Sure, sir.
Make them a party respondent in this.
Okay, sir.
You amend the cost title, make them part. Whoever has taken the earlier orders, you
Yes.
make them as respondents.
Sure,
We
sir.
will issue notice. I'll post it day after tomorrow. We'll issue notice to them as well as to the state.
Okay, sir. Thank you so much.
You can do it now. Yes. The petitioner the petitioner appearing in person submits that all the orders passed by the coordinate bench are passed on misrepresentation made by the petitioners therein. And the learned counsel submits that those orders would not become binding upon the present petitioner who was not made a party in those proceedings. If that be so, the petitioner shall implead all those petitioners in both the petitions appended as Annexure A and B. The learned counsel seeks a day's time to do the needful. If needful is done, list the matter day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Sure, sir. Thank you, sir.
Next. Parole.
The lordship, 2 years and 3 months. Folks ಇದೆ sir.
List on 25th. Office objections to be complied with in the meantime. Next.
Petitioner has complied with the court order and deposited 5
They have paid 5 lakhs as per the interim order. My lord.
All right. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ EMI ಯಾವಾಗ?
EMI ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ರಿಕಾಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್, ಅದೇ ಸೇಲ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀವಿ. They have to pay around 31 lakhs.
11 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 31 ಲಕ್ಷ ಇತ್ತು, 5 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಈಗ ಎಷ್ಟು
ಇನ್ನ 26 ಉಳಿಯುತ್ತೆ.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
6 weeks.
List the matter on 2nd June 2025. In the light of the compliance with the order dated 20th March 2025, the interim order stands extended subject to the further condition that the petitioner would pay another 5 lakhs by the next date of hearing. List on 2nd June 2020. ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ madam? 2nd June 2025. Yes, so yes, next.
Grateful.
ನೀವಾ?
Appearing for the
Petitioner.
respondent number 2, your lordships, we have just received instructions. We want to file our objections.
No, I'm not against them filing. Obviously, my lord, they'll oppose this.
If they responded, sir, they need to respond.
How's Bescom, my lord. I don't know, my lord. My learned friend is taking notice for
Oh,
whom?
PCKL, the nodal agency.
PCKL, my lord. I have my case is more
Company of
against
Karnataka, Power Company of Karnataka.
Power Company of Karnataka. That's my lord a nodal agency for all the ESCOMs.
It's all right. Power company ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
I know. Let my learned friend appear for my lord PCKL. We have no issues. Claim, my lord, our prayer is against Bescom. What Bescom does, my lord, Bescom buys a lot of power through me. My lord, I am the licensed, my lord, trader and supplier. Tenders were called for, my lord, through PCKL. My learned friend's client.
ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
45, more than 47 crores we have already paid to my lord Maharashtra Electricity, and my lord, which has to be, my lord, repaid by the Bescom. In a board resolution, board meeting of Bescom, my lord, they decide, they finally, my lord, resolve that they have to pay. And there is a resolution plan, my lord, approved by the NCLT Mumbai. My lord, under the resolution plan, my lord, in fact, my company had gone into, my lord, resolution process. My lord, being an MSME, my lord, we submitted a resolution plan. The resolution plan has been accepted. Under the resolution plan, my lord, the dues recoverable and receivable by Bescom.
Let it come in fresh matters.
Fresh matters, my lord.
Fresh matter.
Day after
We'll file
tomorrow?
out. Your lordships, a week's time may be granted to us.
Any impending urgency?
In fact, my lord, what has happened? Otherwise, the resolution plan.
ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ.
You would not come in with the urgency.
ಇಲ್ಲ. In fact, my lord, urgency is, my lord, the resolution plan. My lord, if it lapses, my lord, IBC prevails upon, my lord, the resolution plan has to be implemented. And the major dues recoverable, my lord, admitted dues is from Bescom.
Let the objections come.
Bescom has to, my lord, note Bescom.
PCKL, your lordships. We'll
PCKL,
obtain
your
instructions
madam.
from Bescom as well.
ಅದು ನೀವೇ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅದು ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ? ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡೋವಾಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ, ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. But my lord, PCKL, my lord, floated the tenders. Bescom, my lord, was, my lord, the requirer. My lord, PCKL only, my lord, acted as, my lord.
Anyway, learned counsel so and so accepts notice for Power Company of Karnataka Limited. Ada?
ಹೌದು.
PCKL. Bescom also you will take?
Bescom also we take, all is concerned.
Under what name?
Shahbaz Hussain.
Counsel Shahbaz Hussain accepts notice for respondent 1 and 2, learned AGA for the third respondent. Lest the matter on heard the learned senior counsel MS Shyam Sundar appearing for the petitioner. Counsel for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections or make the submissions as the case would be. Lest the matter on 22nd in preliminary hearing.
So great.
Obliged.
Next.
Could it be an earlier date, my lord? Because the resolution plan, my lord, runs, my lord,
Sir,
on time frame.
In 2 days in this week.
Out.
3 days in the next week.
I understand the load on your lordship's court, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು. ಅದರಿಂದ 22nd next.
Yes. So great.
This objection is, my lord, copy is to sir.
Today
morning I served the copy.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. And I take for some time to file statements of that.
ಸೇಲಾ?
Please, my lord. 15th is the action, my lord.
15th. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. Office objections comply ಮಾಡಿ.
All office objections are complied.
Counsel submits office objections have been complied with office to verify. Next. 129 adjourn ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇಲ್ಲ, ಸೇಮ್ ಸರೋಗಸಿ. Yes. 129 ಬೆಳಗಿನ adjourn ಆಗಿದೆ.
I'm a prospective home buyer. I-
Prospective home buyer.
I'm a home buyer.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
I've booked
correct.
the apartment. I've not got the possession yet.
Subvention scheme.
I filed an application complaint before the RERA. I've been paying EMI day on every month regularly.
Office objections ಏನು?
After objection, I'll comply, Your Worship. Time may be given.
List day after tomorrow, there are 8 office objections.
I will do that.
List day after tomorrow, in the event office objections would stand complied in the fresh matters list.
Much
Next.
obliged.
Yes,
Lordship, instead of door number 18/1, they have taken 18/2. I'm not the borrower, I'm not the guarantor, I'm the neighbor.
My lordship, we have received a copy on Saturday, my lordship. We need to take some instructions with the client.
all right. List the matter on 21st in the fresh matters list. The learned counsel for the
Day after
petition.
tomorrow.
Wait, madam. Learned counsel,
Already taken.
possession taken. Why did you give? The
Forcefully
learned
they have
counsel
taken.
for the petitioner submits that the petitioner resides in 18/2
2.
and his
Order
property
and-
that is under mortgage is 18/1. Notwithstanding the same, the possession of the petitioner has been, possession of the house of the petitioner has been taken. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. List on 22nd. Yes,
Grateful, my lords.
next.
Appearing for petition, I have served the copy to the cavator, my lord. Amount is 69,91,578, section 14 order.
Yes, madam.
One submission. It's outstanding amount is 2 crore 26 lakhs.
69 ಎಲ್ಲಿ
Statement
ಕಾಣ್ತು
I'm
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
Statement is also is.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೋಮಶೇಖರ ಸರ್. 69 ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ, where did you see 69?
2 crore 26 lakhs.
ಈಗ ಹುಡುಕ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾಗಿದೆ. My lord, page number 12, my lord.
Page number 12.
Yes, my lord.
ಹಾ,
69,19,578.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. 2018. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಬೆಳೆದಿರಲ್ವಾ? ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, it was under the, they have initiated civil proceedings, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Thereafter execution not maintainable ಅಂತ ಇದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು. Now they have invoked section 14.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. 2018 ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಅದು. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
Exactly 1 crore 23 lakh 71,000.
69 lakhs ತೋರಿಸ್ತಿರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್
CMS ಅಲ್ಲಿ
179 of
1 crore
2018.
23 lakhs ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಡಬಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್? ನೀವು ಕಟ್ಟದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಹಂಗೆ ಆಗೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಬೇರೆ ಏಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಏನ್
ಅವರು
recover ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ. ಈಗ section 14
ಹೌದು, ನೀವು
ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಮೆಥಡ್ಸ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
I have also sought for one time settlement, my lord. I have also submitted representation.
ಟೈಮ್ ಒನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವರು ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಗೋರ್ನು ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಕಟ್ತೀವಿ.
ಎಷ್ಟು? 1 ಕೋಟಿ?
1 ಕೋಟಿ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾವಾಗ NPA ಮೇಡಮ್? 2015 16?
NPL ಇದು
NPA 2017.
ಹೋಪ್ಲೆಸ್ ಕೇಸ್.
2018 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. NPA 2017. DRT ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಬೇಡವಾ? 4 ವಾರ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಬೇಡ, ಇದು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್?
ಹೌಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ ನೀವು?
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14.
At least make them some payments.
ಎಷ್ಟು? 50 ಲಕ್ಷ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, 30%.
30% of 2 point ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
2 ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ 2018
ಅಲ್ಲ, 11 12 ಅಲ್ಲ 11 to ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಸಿಮಿಸ್ ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದು?
11 to 2025.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
1 crore 23 lakh 71,000.
How are you saying?
Page number 23.
Madam, how are you saying 2 crores?
So statement also I am submitting.
Statement ಬಿಡಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು?
ಇದು ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸಿಮಿಸ್ 75 of 25.
ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 14 ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದವರು?
75 of 25 11 to 2025 ಆರ್ಡರ್.
1 crore?
1 crore 23 lakh 71,000.
ಈಗ 50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು
30% ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
30%.
At least they them.
30% ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿ. 1 crore?
1 crore 23 lakh 71,000.
30% ಕಟ್ಟಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 11/2/2025 passed by the learned magistrate under section 14 of the Surface Act. According to the order, the amount outstanding due as on today is 1 crore 35 lakhs.
ಅಲ್ಲ, 1 crore 23 lakh 71,650.
So and so. The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that he would pay 25% of the amount as aforesaid in the next 4 weeks. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for, subject to the condition that 30% of the amount would be deposited by the next date. List the matter on May 2nd, 2025. In the event the amount would not be paid by the next date, the interim order would stand automatically vacated and the petition itself would get dismissed. ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೇನು?
I may permit it to amend the ಇದು typographical error ಇದೆ.
ಏನಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಕಾಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಹೊಡೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ. I may permit it.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. Next. ಪಂಟ ದೈವ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಸರ್ ಇದು? ಯಾವ್ದು? ಹರಿಕೆ ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ. ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ ಎಲ್ಲ? ಬರಲ್ವಾ? ಈ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿತಾ? We'll decide the case, but ಈ ವರ್ಷಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಗಿತಾ?
ಈ ತಿಂಗಳು ಮುಗಿತು. They can anytime say want to conduct one more and they will go on conducting based on
next ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Next year only.
Next year.
There is no ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ on this date, my lords.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
They
ಆಯ್ತು.
created this one, my
We
lords.
have conducted.
And my lords, it actually has to be conducted by
Now we will decide who has to conduct next ನೇಮೋತ್ಸವ.
please, my lords. And
3rd June.
as my lord, please, as my lords. And
List the
this
matter.
order, now one fear is this, my lords.
Ah.
Now there are civil disputes pending. My lords, order
ತಪ್ಪಾಡ್ಗದಾಗ್ಲಿ, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು
will
ಸಂಬಂಧ
be
ಇಲ್ಲ.
pending on all of them, my lords. Now there are injunction orders restraining them, my lords, and those matters, my lords, pending disposal only pray, my lords. Let this not order be, my lords, not used by them.
Which order? Nothing.
My lord's permission, because once my lord grants a permission, it's binding on all the.
No problem. The petitioners are before this court calling in question the order dated 2/4/2025 passed in WP 9657 of 2025 on the score that they were not made parties and the order affects their rights. The rights according to the petitioner was performance of Harike Nemotsava in the temple.
Nemotsava, Harike and they say.
Harike alva? Okay, Nemotsava in the temple. The Nemotsava was to be performed between 3rd April to 5th April, which dates are already over. Therefore, the issue would be decided on the next date. Pendency of this petition or the order dated 2/4/2025 will not come in the way or cause an impediment to any of the proceedings pending between the parties, between any other, in any other fora.
And those.
List the matter on 3rd June.
They shall not use this order to clear any claim, my lords.
Will not be pending. In Nemotsava,
They will say, my lords, my law, High Court has already granted us permission, therefore we are entitled to, because then the dispute is, my lords, who is entitled? Let them not.
Next Nemotsava.
My lords, this Nemotsava, we do not treat it as a proper Nemotsava. They brand it as a Harake, my lords. We have to conduct, my lords. As per the customs, we have to conduct. We are
Next
not
to yaar
conduct-
conduct ಮಾಡಬೇಕು decide ಮಾಡಿ.
That your lordship, my lords. And let them not lay any claim based on this order, that's all. Please, pending.
Will
this-
not be an impediment ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಾಯ್ತು.
Please, my lord, please. But they may, I fear is, they will lay claim that High Court has already recognized of rights, so civil court is bound
When
to.
they lay claim, you come.
Matters are going on.
Pending ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದು, ಅಲ್ಲಿ pending ಇದೆ.
When they lay claim and court accepts that claim, you come.
Please. And my learned friend to take notice, my lords.
A learned counsel so and so accepts notice for the respondent, private respondent, AGA for the state.
Please, may I pray any date, my lords, in June?
3rd June.
Most, I'm sorry for, on the other day, pressurizing the honorable court was sitting till 5:45.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ?
I'm sorry. Because.
ಏನು? ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
May also pray the other case may also be put up, my along with this, my lords. The WP may also be put up, my lords, along with this.
That is disposed.
Because that will be required.
We will make it kept below.
Maybe kept below. Please, my lords, order to be. Please, I'm greatly obeyed. Great.
ಜೀವನ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಇದೆ 7139 of 2020.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು ಸೇಮ್ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್
ಫಾರ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
ಅವಾಗ ನಾಟ್ ಅರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಅವಾಗ ಹಾಕಿದ್ವಿ ಅದು ಎರಡು.
ಅದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಓಕೆ, ಎರಡೂನು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ 7139 of 2025.
ನೋಡೋಣ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮಾಡಿಸಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು ಐ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ an order. ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅವರೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು.
No, there is investigation is appropriately conducted.
Yes, my lords.
A new kind of investigation which is necessary today.
I fully understand because
Yes.
last occasion itself we had told.
No, I saw
manner
the
in which-
papers.
Yes,
This is the way investigation should be conducted.
because before the arrest was caused, they had everything in their command. So that's something which is very appreciable of the, of course, the SIT, my lords, your lordships. Order directing the
unique
SIT made,
SIT.
yes, that uniqueness is only because of the uniqueness of the investigation team constituted by your lordships. Lordships.
Yes.
I'll move this matter tomorrow.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು ತಗೊಂಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. ಇದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ. ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಫಾರ್ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್.
For early hearing actually.
Early hearing.
Filed long back.
2022 though, it will come, don't worry. List the matter on 25th in preliminary hearing.
Interim order may kindly be.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. IA 1 of 2024 stands rejected. Don't worry, we'll dispose it. This court doesn't need an IA, sir. Yes.
Filing memo for withdrawal minutes for the petition.
Thank you, sir. Kodi, sir.
Case one submission.
Withdrawal and submission.
No, I request Lordship to kindly see the previous order.
My lords, this is already there's a suit for partition pending before the lower court, and even there's a suit for injunction pending before the lower court. The interference is quietly clear before this honorable court. Or ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ she is none other than my daughter filing a case against the mother. Our ನಮ್ಮ ಮನೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಇರೋದನ್ನ they are trying to interfere and trying to dispose of the social property for which even my husband's brother has filed a partition suit before the trial court. Partition suit pending ಇದೆ, injunction suit pending ಇದೆ. In spite of that, he had filed a restoration application for which we are withdrawing, my lords.
They were not in possession of any portion.
ನಾನು ಏನೂ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ.
Anna, your
Learned
Lordship-
counsel for the
Lordship has
petitioner
passed
seeks.
an order giving them rights in this by accepting a report which has been set aside by the department itself. Westcom themselves have given a second report which we have placed before.
The
this
learned
honorable
counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court
But
to
any
withdraw the
interim
petition.
order passed in
Yeah,
this
one
case-
minute, sir. In the light of the withdrawal, all interim orders or interim protective orders granted by this court would stand dissolved.
That's all.
Obliged, my lords.
Problem resolved.
Yes, my lords.
Yes. Next.
For the auction purchase.
My lords. Kindly have it tomorrow, we'll report settlement. The DDs are
Report
ready.
settlement?
Tomorrow, my lords.
Seriously? Yeah, good, yes. List tomorrow at 2:30 PM to report settlement.
Most grateful.
Interim order to base.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next day.
I appear for the petitioner in this matter. This matter pertains to one state, one GPS. With regard to that.
Objections ಬೇಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ.
Allowed file objections.
Learned HCGP submits that objections in these cases is imperative. Therefore, list this matters after vacation.
After vacation.
Well, there are some other matters also.
Could you list this matters along with so and so numbers, madam. On the 10th of June 2025, objections, if any, by then interim order subsisting would continue to the next date of hearing.
All right.
Next. Madam, ಬಂದ 2:30 ಇದು 2:30 ಬಂತ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Serial number 5, my lords, I'm sorry. Serial number 5.
ಏನ್ 5?
ಕರ್ಗದು.
4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಕರ್ಗ
Infractions ಆಗ್ತದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ನಾಳೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
12th ಇದೆ ಕರ್ಗ.
4 o'clock bench ಇದೆ. Because 2:30 mood matters ಇದೆ. ನಾಳೆ will take it. Yes, definitely will take it.
More at fresh matters.
Fresh matters, ಅದು serial number 5 ಇವತ್ತಿದೆ. ನಾಳೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ 1 ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. Yes.
Serial number 141.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ 2:30 mood matter. 4 o'clock bench ಇದೆ. ಇವತ್ತು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ. ಇವತ್ತು ಯಾವ್ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Milord, small is 147, serial number 147. The Koteshwara versus Bar Council of India.
Koteshwara Bar Council, what is that?
Serial number 147.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ನ್ಯಾಚುರಲ್ ಜಸ್ಟಿಸ್.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ 9ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಎಡ್ರಾಮಿ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಕೌನ್ಸಿಲ್ ಎಡ್ರಾಮಿ ಸರ್.
ನೋಡೋಣ, ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ವೇಟ್ ಬೇರೆ ಏನು ಈಗ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ಏನ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅದು ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗ FR ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಅಲ್ಲಿ numbers ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow.
ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Serial number one.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಂದಿದ್ ಸರ್ ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತೆ.
We've taken up fresh matters, my lord, because objections are.
ನಾಳೆ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ ಎಸ್.
With your lordships kind leave,
ವಿಚ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ಸರ್?
144.
ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಏಬಲ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಎಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಹಿಂಗ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಎಸ್
only submission, my lord, is 150, serial number 150, 150.1 and 150.2 pertaining to sanction, my lord, of the police officers.
ಅದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes, and senior is also appearing.
ನಾಳೆ
Yes. Can it be at 2:30? On Friday, my lord, it was posted at 2:30.
ವಿಲ್ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಎಟ್ 2:30 on
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಬೋತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಅದ್ಯಾವ್ದು
Three matters,
150,
150.1.
wait. 148 point, say 148 and
150,
150.
150.1.
Both tomorrow.
In 150, there are three matters, my lord.
ಗೊತ್ತು ಸರ್.
Yes.
148 and 149 ಏನು? 7 ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಸಾನ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ಲತೀಫ್ was saying that here
148 interim order.
which one? No, one for tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Milord, 147, Milord. Please, maybe urgent for 9th, Milord. Please, Milord.
We'll see, sir. Yes.
Serial number 151, may I request day after minutes instead of.
ಎಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Please request tomorrow. Unless you're out of the court tomorrow. Ilva, seriously, you're taking my statement? Be in the court, madam. Yes.
I've requested the other side also. I have some medical appointment tomorrow.
Then no problem.
Day after minutes. Grateful minutes.
Yes, we'll see. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕಿ. Now, 152 na madam. Further submission, bench having roster. Yes. Ah, 230 more matters ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
ಏನಿದೆ ಇಂಟರ್ಮ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ
ಕೊಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿರೋ ಮೆಟೀರಿಯಲ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಸ್ ಇರುತ್ತೆ, ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
In this case, I am for the auction purchase.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮೈಕಿಂದ ದೂರ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
I am for the auction purchaser, my lord. I have deposited 37,75,000.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
I want money back or I am ready to deposit entire amount.
ಸಿಟಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ KV ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Divya Purandar.
Counsel Srimati Divya Purandar is directed to accept notice for the respondent. List the matter on 16th. But 21st in the fresh matters, list on 21st in the fresh matters. Next.
Lord, this relates to the beneficial capital contribution charges, PWS's
again,
matters covered by my lord's
correct.
decision. The stay is only insofar as refund is concerned. Lord,
I
my
know.
amount of about 6.2 crores.
I know. That is stayed by the division bench.
No, only to the extent that not refund is.
Covered ಅಂತ close ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Right.
What else is
ನನಗೆ
there?
NOC ಬೇಕು, they are not giving me NOC. But 6 crores also is due, not that I have given access to them.
Correct. That is stayed before the division bench.
Yes, only to that extent it is stayed.
We'll say it is covered. And madam.
But consequential relief is.
Madam, ಇದು BWSSB matters ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ, covered ಅಂತ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ. The petitioner shall be entitled to all consequential benefits that would flow from the aforesaid order, including issuance of NOC.
Great.
Yes. Dispose.
Can I make one request, Lord? The
ಒಂದು
amount
ಕೊಟ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ excess amount what is there, not they may adjust it towards this.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
they will insist for this amount. Now amount is sought from Lord about to the
including issuance of NOC. I have said,
Yes,
whatever method you want to say, if they don't, come.
Very well.
Yes.
Please.
The respondent bank
This
has
one,
taken a,
Yeah.
my lords, it's the respondent bank has taken a section 14 of the permission.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
75 lakhs 55,000, my lords. Till date, the 5 lakhs is paid by the,
The petitioner is before this court. List ಇವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ವಾ? List ಇಲ್ವಾ? No. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the learned magistrate dated 24/3/2025 passed under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. According to the learned counsel for the petitioner, the amount in due is
75 lakhs 75,000.
75 lakh 55,490. There shall be an interim order of stay of all further proceedings, subject to condition that the petitioner would pay 10% in 4 weeks, 10% of the said amount in 4 weeks and 10% in the next 4 weeks. Failing, failing which clause is there, madam? Okay, yes.
Obliged.
In withdrawal, in terms of the memo. Yes.
The petitioner, my lords, has purchased the land, my lords, in his private name. My lords, he forms a private association. It is not registered, my lords, under the Karnataka Societies Registration Act. In spite of that, my lords, the registrar, my lords, he initiates, my lords, an inquiry under section 25. Now, my lords, the inquiry proceedings, my lords, are in progress.
Who are you governed then?
My lords, it is not registered under any law. It's a private association, my lords, layout is formed, and my lords, whoever has come forward, my lords, sites are sold. Your lordship may kindly see, my lords, page 20.
Anyway. 1, 2. Employee society ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು?
It is not, my lords, this society, my lords, has nothing to do with me. They go and lodge a complaint saying that, my lords, that
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondent 1, 2 emergent notice to the third respondent. Copy ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll serve it, my lord. Now,
No interim order.
my lords, the issue is,
Copy ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
my lords, I have served, advance copy is already served.
Advance copy ಇಲ್ಲ. 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ advance copy ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My lords, I'll do it right away. My lords, the problem now is, my lords, Friday, the registrar, my lords, even without passing a written order, my lords, he orally instructs
There
the
shall
government.
be an interim order of stay as spread for till the
Deeply
next
obliged.
date of hearing. Yes. Abdul Majid.
ಫೋನ್
Perol.
ಫೋನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Oh, correct. Then
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
I think he's also searching his phone. Yes, Kavita.
In this case, I sought for a repossession. My possession has been taken. The outstanding amount is 34,74,000. 20%.
Navi, what is this, madam?
Navi Finance Service.
ಯಾರು appear ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ? And
Trial court advocate is there.
hand summons ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಯಾರ್ಗಾರ. The respondent shall be served by way of hand summons. List the matter on 16th.
My lord, repossession, I'm ready to deposit 20% today itself, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
34,74,000.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the amount in due is 34 lakh
74,000.
and the respondents have taken possession of the property. The respondent shall consider redelivery of possession in the event the petitioner would deposit 20% of the amount in the next 1 week. The redelivery of possession shall be considered the moment the said 20% is deposited. Yes. BBMP na?
Electrical disconnection. This honorable court have stayed the confirmation order and the order of the day.
ಈ court stay ಮಾಡು.
Commissioner appeal dismiss ಆಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ವಿ, ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ. 1 AGA, 2 Pawan Kumar, 3 and 4 KM Lokesh Kumar. Plus the matter on 25th, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing. Next.
So in this case, I sought for the regularization of the loans. So there were the 4
Which
loans.
bank,
were-
sir?
Canara Bank.
Learned counsel Vignesh Shetty is directed to accept notice for the respondent petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel list day after tomorrow in the fresh matter. ಈಗಲೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇದು 90 days, tender.
No, my lord, in this matter, annexure B, First tender was called for, my lord, where supply of polythene covers, wherein the manufacturer and suppliers were both allowed to participate. But annexure B, my lord, 13/2/2025. Thereafter, my lord, this was withdrawn and a fresh tender was called for, but annexure A.
ಧಾರವಾಡದಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲೋ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡ್ದಂಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Yes, my lord, I was relying on the very same.
Amit Kumar Deshpande had appeared.
Mr. Amit
Yes.
Deshpande had appeared. Similar
Yes,
case,
yes.
what has happened? Now, my lord, they have called for a fresh tender by annexure A.
Correct.
Wherein
I
only
have
manufacturers.
stayed that earlier.
Page 72. I produced the interim order copy also.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪಾಲಿಥೀನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಗ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳ್ದಂಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
Page 72. But there the direction was to not to issue work order. Here, my lord, what has happened? Technical bid, my lord, is date
All
is.
right. Heard the learned counsel Shiva Prasad Shantan Gowder appearing for the petitioner. 1 HCGP, 1, 2, ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ನೀವೇ. HCGP is directed to accept notice for all the respondents. List the matter on 25th. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Yes. Lokesh.
Lord, we are here for a limited bidu. Lord, there is a possession order. We are the tenant, Lord.
23/4 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೆ ರೇಟ್.
There is urgency because there is, Lord, there is some construction which is happening, Lord. I have installed 8 Lord, oxygen tanks in the.
If
for
you move a
CH-21.
pending matter at 2:30, they are
Lord,
not
we have
obliged to
given,
come.
now we have given advance.
They are not
information.
obliged to come, sir.
Then
Yes.
please have it tomorrow, Lord. There is likely to have a fire incident, Lord.
Fire incident.
Because of, Lord, there are oxygen tanks, cylinders. Lord, and there is some construction work which is happening just behind our property. Yeah, LPG cylinders also. CNC cutting machines is there. All we want is, Lord, we will remove it. Please allow us to enter into, we are tenant only, Lord. We'll enter and remove the property.
KV Lokesh ಇದಾರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. KV Lokesh ಅಲ್ವಾ ಯಾರು?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ information ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ. But he
ನಾಳೆ.
said there is some inconvenience.
ನಾಳೆ.
Okay, ನಾಳೆ.
List tomorrow.
In order, sir.
Fresh matters.
Fresh.
Yes. Only because you said there is some danger.
Yes.
That should not be in. Yes. Inyadar ಇದೆ madam? Given memo ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ನಾಳೆ. ಇಲ್ದಾರೆ ನಾಳೆ. If matters have not come now, it will come tomorrow. I have a bench at 4 o'clock after I. ಕರ್ದ್ಬಿಡಿ matters.
Urgency is that, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂತ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ವ್ಯಾಪಾರ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕ
ಅಂಗಡಿ ಓಪನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
June 2nd ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ.
ನಂದಿನಿ
ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ? ನಂದಿನಿ. ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್.
ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್.
ಆಲ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ಓ ಇದೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಡ್ಡ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಇದು ರಾಹುಲ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ? ವೈ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಇಂಟರ್ಫಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ವಿತ್ ನಂದಿನಿ ಮಿಲ್ಕ್ ಪಾರ್ಲರ್?
In fact, my lord, my friend called me up on Sunday. I've intimated the order again, my lord, on WhatsApp to the officer. Then I don't know what has happened.
Who is that officer?
DCP, my lord, his name is Rakesh. DCP.
Should we get him here?
Yes, my lord.
Please. Yes.
2:30 tomorrow.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಕಷ್ಟ. ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಬರ್ಲಿ. Without the matter getting listed, it should not be ordered. Tomorrow. Please. It will come tomorrow. Don't worry. Yes. Please. ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Serial number 141, my lords. It's a parole matter, my lords. Kindly have it tomorrow.
List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
Please, my lords.
Yes.
Grateful.
Serial number 146, my lords. My lords, I'm filing a memo for withdrawal, my lords.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, in flex press.
Very good. Learned counsel of the petitioner submits, the petition is rendered infructuous, is therefore placing the submission record disposed as having become infructuous.
Please.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆರಡು ಪ್ರೊಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಿಲಾಡ್ 147
147 ಅದು 9th ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ.
9th ಬೇಕು
ನಾಡಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು 9th.
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್.
140 tomorrow.
ಇದು 148 tomorrow. 148, 149 ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸಾನ್ಯ ಮೇಡಮ್? Where is she?
Serial number 143.
143?
143.
Same, it goes with 149.
On
147, election matter.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Correct.
Tuesday.
Day after tomorrow. Next. ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದು ಲತೀಫ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿ. ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ದೆನ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ.
149.
149 reserved. Yes.
Serial number 51, my lord.
151.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ 51 ಪಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
Yes.
ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್ ಸರ್. ಏನ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಸರ್.
ಅದು ಕನ್ವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಲ್ಲ.
Only 1 year conviction, my lord.
138 ಕೇಸಾ?
No, 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 it is 420, 478.
ಆಯ್ತು, ವಿಲ್ ಟೇಕ್ ಇಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ. ನಾಳೆ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Convicted, is completed his sentence, so tomorrow we'll grant him. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ಇನ್ನ ಇದೊಂದು ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಏನೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಅಭಿಲಾಷ್ ರಾಜು. ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ. Oh, this is what you asked. Yes, yes. Day after tomorrow. You tell Abhilash, you told him? All right. 140. 140. 140 ನಾಳೆ ಯಾಕೆ? ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಏನು? ಹಾ. ಅದು 23rd. ಪ್ರಿಲಿಮಿನರಿ 23rd ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? 23rd. ಎಸ್, ನಾಳೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
Madam.